I think it's working. Let's go. Okay, wait. Ah. I'm like on the brink? What's that supposed to mean? Brink of having like a nose bleed, I think. Okay, I had one earlier. I think I'm gonna have one more. I literally had one in each nostril. It just like started with one and then again another one. Like, why? Yes, I'm free. Nope. No, you're not. I am here too. It's like, what the hell? Also, I need to check the sound. I forgot about that part. Sound checking, sound checking. Yeah. Here we go. And I love that I said bridge. This is so funny. I'm like on the bridge. Oh, is my thing struggling? Or is it fine? Is it working fine? Yeah, I think, okay, so it's working fine, I think. Let's go. Yay! Sorry for the little bit of a delay there. Also, I'm being tickled. Oh, my hair is tickled. Jeez, why? Okay. Here we go. Hi, buddy. Hi. You gonna join? You're gonna join here, buddy? Here we go. There we go. And I forgot to do something. Oh, and this will be quick. This will be quick. This will be very quick. There we go. I would be bad if I didn't do that. I would be very mean of me. There we go. There we go, I say, and sound goes. But there we go. Okay, this should be fine. No, it should be fine. I sound so uncertain about things. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited to continue. I don't want to cry again though. Okay. I should probably do this as well. Where? There. Okay. There we go. Should probably do that. Yeah. Ah! Whoopsies. Wait. I accidentally did a thing. Oh gosh. Okay. Tears, time to fall. No, there still is somewhere. No, there still is some here. That is not all of the crimes. What? There's still more? If we have already come this far, I'll reject any of Asaga's so-called crimes and whatnot. Urging such feelings on her, she opens her mouth after brief hesitation. I know I want to still be with you. Huh? I realized it after leaving you here, passing the days. The one who's truly sad about being alone is me. God damn it. I want to walk with you, greet you in the morning, have conversations and play. I'm overwhelmed thinking about such things and putting you through such trouble. This is a crime. Asagiri, what is she saying? That's not a crime. It can't be a crime. Oh, no, it is a crime. It is my own selfish emotions. You're wrong. Those are common emotions. Normally there. I mean, for me. Kyoya? That is... Please let this be it. If I spell it out, I won't be able to handle being alone much longer. That thought does cross my mind, but I have to say it. I'm the same. Let's go! Yay! Yay! Let's go! We needed this. We needed this in our lives. I want to be with you. I want to go with you. Greet you in the morning. Have tons of talks and play games. I have the same feelings as you. Unable to stop once I start, I speak as if yelling. These feelings are no crime. They are what anyone would think. With this body being poor at adjusting it all, I probably just gave off quite a large sound. Let me do this real quick. It's not gonna take very long. Hi, buddy. Hi. You doing well there, bud? Yeah? Oh. Will you come to accompany me? Yeah? You here to join? That's so sweet of you. We have a cat. We caught a Pokemon. His name is Mudcat. Asuka stares at me blankly, without covering her ears though. Kyoya too? No. Buddy. Back up. Don't. Come on, stop that. Stop it. Stop. Don't do it. Buddy. No. You're not doing that. Stop. Yeah. Come on. Like, why are you doing this? This is not practical at all. Please stop. Come on. Please. Pretty please? Can I do something to win over your agreement to do what I'm telling you? You're doing this. I'm moving my stuff so you can't make it all furred. Yeah, I know. There you go. Now it's on my desk. Come on. Move your butt. Move your butt. I need to see the screen. Thank you. You can sit there. He's guarding chat. Can I just... This is guarding chat. Hey, this is... Buddy, stop it. No, I gave you permission to go up. You're not going there. That is not okay. You'll have to stay on this side of the table. The other side is off limits. Understood? You got that? Yeah? And you can read chat for me. If something happens, you will tell me, right? You'll do that for me? Just as I was lonely? You too we're lonely here? That's right. I can't deny it at this point, I respond. When I do, Asagiri drops her gaze. Then slowly, taking several seconds, she lifts her eyes once again. Her eyes again. If you claim I've done no crimes, then please listen. What is it? I came here because I remember I have something to do. Asugiri repeats the same words from a little while ago. I left something here. That something is you. Oh. My cat is guarding you. Cat is guarding chat. What? Her eyes are that of seriousness. You're telling me that I am what you forgot? Yes, I want to bring you with me. It's better if you don't. I may have just said all that, but nothing good would come of us being together. I can't move. You don't have a heart, but... Yes, but your heart does. I couldn't save you. Yes, which is why I help you. That's just it. I'm a burden on you. Exactly! Exactly! No, that is something I decide. You do not slow me down. I can't hold your hand either. I can't search together with you. This body, it's cold, hard. Yes, it's just as you say. But it is fine that you do not hold my hand. It's so sweet. It is fine that you are cold and not warm, hard and not soft. Regardless of what kind of body, you're a human. You're wrong. Wrong. I'm not human. Shifting my gaze, I see my image still reflected in the mirror. Same as always. No face. Nothing. It's a weird thing. I'm a monster, that's all. If not, then I'm an object. That is what you will be if you insist. You are not a human. You are a monster. Or an object. My vision suddenly shakes. The moment I think her words stop there. It's difficult to tell what's happening in front of my eyes. I look in the mirror and understand. She hugs him. However, you are Kyoya. Oh, the Kyoya that I want to be with. I can't feel a thing. Asugiri is hugging me. Her warmth and softness are completely non-existent. It's weird Asugiri is hugging such a ghastly thing. It's weird she holds such iron scrap so preciously, gently tracing it with her fingers. Very, very weird. But I look at that and feel so happy. It can't be put into words. It probably makes me the strangest one here. Are you really okay with me being the one you carry? Yes, I wanted to be you. Is it okay, Kyoya, that I am the one to carry you? I couldn't possibly speak ill of it. Same here. I want to be with you. From the mirror, I return my gaze before me, fixing my eyes on Asugiri. I'm asking, keep carrying me. Yes, from here on, please let me carry you. Asugiri speaks, lifts me up again, and sets off walking. The shaky view sure is pleasant. Oh, okay, we're in chapter 3. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm so sad. Oh my gosh, we reached chapter 3. Okay, so there was only such a tiny amount left yesterday. Okay, I have changed the ad thing, but I still don't quite know how it works. I don't know if because it's supposed to make it so if I play it now, it's supposed to not show, if I understand this correctly, right? It's supposed to not show an ad for another hour if I were to turn it on now. I think. But I don't know if that's how it is. But that would mean 3 minutes of ad. It just sucks. And because it's not actually giving me, like, it's supposed to tell me if an ad is about to play, but it doesn't. It doesn't actually show me for some reason. So I'm thinking of just finding out if I can like play an ad now. So it won't play an ad for a while. I need to figure out how it works, and I have not done that yet. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if this works. Okay, this is okay. So okay, I'm trying to understand here. It will. Let me do this. So if anyone arrives here, they will see that it's running an ad break. I wrote 3-minute ad to the SWE pre-rolls. I think that makes it so that you can actually see that there's like a thing. I think if I were to run 3 of these now, that would make this gives 20 minutes of no ads, like for certainty, if I understand it correctly. I don't know if I can play like another one now, and then play another one right on top of that. So it will be an hour before another ad. Because then I will be able to play more ads later. So I will play, let's see. Okay, so it says, okay, so it has a 7-minute countdown for another like ad thing, it seems. So we know for sure that 20 minutes we are free from an ad. But then it will show another one. And that ad will be like a minute. So every time I do that, I will... Oh, that sucks. Okay, I thought... Okay, I need to go back to the drawing board after this. I need to go back to the drawing board. I thought I understood it. I guess not. So this like actually gets me back to the thing. I guess I did not understand it. Alright then. Should not have thought that I understood it, because apparently I'm wrong. I did not understand it. Wait. Here we go. Here we go. Let's continue. At least I know now, for 18 minutes we're free from ads. Yes. Our journey starts again. There have been days of death lingering over us, but I feel we passed the time comfortably without worries. Well, that's what I did feel. Until now, when I hear these few words from Asagiri. Oh! The origin of the sun is not coming into sight, huh? She straighens her back and looks off into the distance. Oh, we need to tell her. We can't just keep lying. I am excited about when we can see it, Kira. Asagiri continues speaking softly, responding out her yeah in a voice that could easily be heard as a groan. The origin of the sun. That's right, I did use that excuse, saying that we should head east. However, I thought that conversation was as good as gone, buried in the middle of this and that. I had put it off. I suppose this is the outcome. You interested in where the sun rises? Of course. Naturally, yes, I am. Kyoya, you had an interest too, right? Asagiri speaks in innocence, but like before, I produce non-coherent stutters. Since before, it's been a bit... Kyoya, your voice has been strange. Really? Yes, it is very choppy and somewhat clumsy. It's not your fault. Could the way I'm holding you be wrong? I'm going to hit you slightly, okay? little. How is that? No, it's nothing like that, you know? Well, I will try shaking then. Stop that. It's making me feel a little dizzy. My vision shakes weirdly, making me feel sick. Because she's directing rattling my brain. Because she's directly rattling my brain. The stimulation is stronger than when I had human flesh. Okay, I'll stop. Did your feeling change a little? Yeah, it changed, I think. Without putting the words that it changed primarily in a bad way, I avert my eyes. I've come to accept the truth about having a unique body, but there's no way I'll ever get used to this rough handling. Since you do not have facial expressions, I can only judge by your voice. Because of that, I may not notice a malfunction. If there is anything you are concerned about, please tell me immediately. Alright, I'll be sure to tell you the moment I feel unwell. Thanks for worrying about me. This spot is a hassle, but I can detour the conversation thanks to it. Because of that, I feel it's probably fine to appreciate it, or so I think. We need to just inform her. Anyway, what do you think? How long before we can see the sun's origin? Asaga's not as soft as I had thought. Not much longer, yeah. What would you do if I said something like, you could never see it? That is a profound answer. Uh-oh. In that situation, I too would continue walking forever. After speaking with composure, she speaks as if slightly in panic. Certainly, with you, of course, Kyoya. I've been included. Should I be rejoiceful over the words together forever, or sad about that bar and journey? Mixed in my feelings, Asagiri shakes her head, adding, that is not possible. There absolutely has to be a place for the sun to set and for it to rise with the ground continuing like this. She tells me determinedly. I have a bad feeling about this. She's speaking like she's telling me the number 2 comes after the number 1. I'd like to ask, what kind of shape do you think the Earth is? So the god did not teach her that part, huh? When asked about shape, it is perfectly flat, right? Oh, I suppose I could even say a rectangle. I knew it. Asagiri seems to think the Earth is flat. Well, she's a little kid, she doesn't know anything, so maybe. I'm going to put this clearly. The Earth is round. Oops. I see. It is a round flat surface then. I still have not been to the edge yet, so I did not know. It's nothing like that. It has no edge. It's a sphere. A ball shape? I will try imagining it. Asagiri closes her eyes. Then she immediately wrinkles the middle of her forehead. Yeah, I imagine it's not easy to grasp when told out of nowhere. I watch over her seemingly troubled look, and she abruptly falls into a squat. She places a hand on the ground and looks around the area. What is it you're doing? I felt doing this would be best to avoid tumbling. You don't need to think about that. While it is a sphere, you won't tumble. Why is that? That's when the force of attraction comes into play. Can I shake something real quick? I don't know if I can do this midstream, but because I don't like the let's see, how many do you want? 30 with 60. And then if we here and we redo it, that is not changing anything, I think. I'm gonna have to test around with this later, but I'm so confused. I don't know how to change it. I really don't. That's when the force of attraction comes into play. The force of a bolt action? So there are other uses for rifles and killing people then. Right. So at any rate, the earth is round. We don't tumble and there's no need to worry. As the conversation is about to take a dark turn, reeking of blood, I force it to an end. Asagiri nods, interested, regardless of it being such an adequate explanation. Okay, I understand. But that has what relation to the sun? Yeah, about that. The earth, round as it is, spends one day turning slowly. Is it moving even now? Yeah, you don't feel it, but that is what it's doing. Imagine in your mind two balls. One is the earth, and the other is the sun. Now, Asagiri, you're standing atop the earth, turning with it. Doing that, how do you see the sun? It looks as if the sun is moving. Then as it turns, the sun no longer becomes visible. Exactly. It becomes night. That is what happens? Well, a vision shakes. It seems that apparently I have been dropped by Asagiri. I'm sorry, Asagiri. Oh. We are sorry for having done this to you. That means the sun's origin doesn't exist then. She drops her shoulders in disappointment. I'm sorry. So, you knew that from the very start? Yeah, it was wrong of me to lie. That is cruel. From where I am, I can't make out her expression. I do sense a slight tremor in her voice, though. She must have really been looking forward to seeing the sun's origin. What I did was pretty horrible. You liar. Not you liar, you liar. Usotsuki. You're cruel, Kyoya. You liar. I'm sorry, alright? It appears Asagiri is unusually mad, repeating and repeating that I'm cruel. Ruffling with wild hair, she looks the other way. Yet she still lifts me up and starts walking. That is a beautiful punishment. Let's move this down. Gotta love Asagiri, she's great. As punishment for lying, you will teach me about a whole bunch of things today. Isn't that what I always do? No, even more than usual. I will bombard you with questions. If you do not answer, I will get more and more angry. Uh-oh, that's terrifying. Well, that is what I say. It's not really terrifying at all. Asagiri has been changing her expression for a little while now. It's something that wasn't there when we first met. This change brings me joy. Asagiri looks even further the other way. She may have caught on that I'm having fun by the tone of my voice. As soon as the silence lingers for a few seconds, she unexpectedly whispers. Hi, Savage. How you doing? Were you forced to watch an ad? Immediately, I'm asking. I did like a 1 minute break and got like 20 minutes of no ads before stream. So I don't know if you're like, I don't know what will happen. I really don't understand it. You really do know a lot of things, Kyoya. I can hear abandonment mingled in. I can hear abandonment mingled in with her echoing voice. Asagiri? You did not get it, Ned. Let's go. There is so much that I don't know. There's so much that I don't know. I feel like I'm saying that. There's so much I don't know. There we go. My arms are still messed up. I managed to get a little bit of a nap earlier, so I'm a bit more like awake than yesterday. Right now it feels like I only haven't slept for like a week, which is very nice. It's not like I haven't slept for like 2 weeks at this point. It feels like I haven't slept for 1 week, which I love. A bit of like a difference. A little bit of a difference. Tiny bit. A tiny difference. Yeah. So that's nice. That's not too. There are plenty of things you know that I don't. That, and from this point on, as long as you keep learning, you'll be fine. I'm about to say that, and then my words break off. Learn from here on out. When and how is she going to learn? The knowledge she can gain is, at the very least, within the boundaries of what I can teach her. And the only time I can teach her is whittled away by her purpose. Even more so now, more recently, I've asked Asagiri to continue her purpose during the hours I'm awake to share the feelings. Same, let's go. We're the same. Twinsies. You want to gain knowledge, don't you? Yes, that is how I feel. How do you feel if, say, I touch everything I know in one shot? How about the teacher just everything in once, you know? Like overwhelm you with information. What do you think about that? Do you like that idea? I think that is a very appealing offer. She then accepts. That is impossible. I have my purpose. Getting told as if it's obvious, I swallow my words. Is it really okay for Asagiri to go on walking like this? This entire time I've looked all the way when it comes to Asagiri's purpose, talking about this and that with her. If that's what she desires, I can't do anything about it. I've been using that reason while taking advantage of her carrying me. But is that desire really of her own will in the first place? Could it be something she is forced to believe by the Creator? If that is true, I want to put an end to it. Look, Kyoya, look at that rock. It has an unusual shape. Yeah, it's a funny shape. The ears that resemble a cat's. With ears. Kyoya this, Kyoya that. Asagiri calls me just as she always does. Her innocent behavior like this makes it seem like she doesn't know pain and suffering. But this girl here is headed for death even now. That's the reality. Kyoya, this time look at that building over there. Is it okay if I ask you something? What is it? My voice stops once. As I'm about to repeat it, sure enough, I get a sense that keeping it to myself is better as well. But I strain out the words. Is there something at the end of this purpose you head for? Right as I direct the question, Asagiri alters her expression, going from the innocent look she had just now to a blank one. Along with the change in expression, emotions fade away from her voice. There will be forgiveness in finishing my purpose. Speaking indifferently, Asagiri seems unchanged from when I first met her. Lately, she has become very expressive. It's as if time had rewound. The Creator will pardon humanity. That's not what I meant. Assuming you finish the purpose and gain forgiveness, is there anything after that? After that? Yeah, if you finish your purpose, what becomes of you? If it is finished? Asagiri merely repeats the words back. From the looks of it, she may have never thought about it. The Creator have told you about what comes after that? Yes, I have never heard anything. Yet, considering you know nothing, you're trying to finish the purpose quickly, huh? That is because I recognize that the crimes need to be paid back without a moment's delay. It is natural to be in a hurry. I have an idea. Sorry for the sound, that's gonna the sound is stopping for a second. I just had this brilliant idea. Why did you say I don't usually? Why did you say, wait, what? Why did you say that? You usually don't go home. Where do you go then? Why did you write? Did you go, like? Did you use Google Translate for that, by the way? I have a lot of questions in one. Let me do this and hope that. There we go. I have an idea, so I'm gonna put my stream up with another tab where I'm not logged in, because then I will be forced to watch ads on that one, I think. With another tab. There we go. You can hear me. Angie? Wait, what button was that? Wait. Angie. I think I did the wrong one. I think that was Evil Plans, but... Mad. What did you mean to write? What did you intend? What was your intention? Okay. We shall do it like this, and I shall be able to see now, potentially, if an ad comes up. I hope. So, like this, I should now be able... Also, this is the first stream and China from password in the video. Okay, if I do this now. Did not... You want to go home. Okay, yeah, that is a bit of a different thing. Say it out loud. Jag vill gå hem. That's what you're trying to say. Jag vill gå hem. Jag vill gå hem. It is natural to be in a hurry. I see. Did I do a good job? Yeah, even after hearing it again, it still doesn't make sense. You have learned something new today, Savage. Let's go! I haven't been able to agree on this part from the beginning, and I don't want to. That purpose you talk about, is it really all that important? Yes, it is. More than me. Really not, Kyoya? That is an unrelated comparison. Yeah, I suppose you're right. It was a strange thing to say. It is fine. I do not mind. It's of no use. It's like this conversation is going nowhere. I feel like anything and everything is being disregarded from the start. I have a hunch that maybe the more I talk, the less Asagiri will listen to my words. Still, I somewhat strain out the courage and... Will you just cut out your purpose already? I speak, hoping she would nod in agreement. She fixes her grip and stares at me. Then... I cannot do that, Kyoya. She shakes her head quietly. Dang it. Maybe it's selfish desire of wanting Asagiri to quit her purpose. Even with such thoughts, I can't help it. Feelings of unsettlement fill me while looking at her. Have you been having fun? Yes, this is fun. Drawing a picture on the ground with her pointed finger, she turns to me in response. With that bright voice and clear tone, she's probably being honest. However, her expression doesn't look like she's having much fun. It looks as though she's troubled. She's begun to openly express confusion and anger, yet without fail. When Asagiri talks about fun, it's always this expression. Puzzlement has become a part of Asagiri. There are moments of sad looks and moments of slightly angered looks as well. But I have not seen anything of a brimming smile. Right now, that makes me think she's pushing too hard. Hey, Asagiri? What could it be? Could you try laughing a little? Try laughing? Yeah, just make a smile is fine. Go on. Very well. She nods and elevates the corners of her mouth in a cynical look. Holding that face, she likely makes a sound from her nose. So cute! So cute. Also, we started with good evening. And now we're at good evening again. Chapter 3, Part 1. How is this? Well, I suppose that is a laugh. A horrible one. She looks fiendish in every way. Let me just do this. Can you laugh a little more calmly? Not like that? Calmly then. Very well. Asagiri nods again after appearing to ponder slightly. Then she lifts the corners of her lips slowly. Rädda mig snälla, jag vill sova för att åka hem. Do you want me to translate that for you? Because part of it is correct. Okay. Say me please is correct. I want to sleep, but then you continue that with 1 second. To drive home. In order to drive home. So, say me please, I want to sleep in order to drive home. Or either drive home or get home, basically. You can say it. Swedish is very different ways of saying the same thing. Or the English translation is go home. Yeah. But you said it translated to åka hem. What you meant was gå hem. Go meaning walk. And åka meaning like being in, like drive, like being in a vehicle. Swedish is very difficult. It's a difficult language. Just remember, gå means walk. You're going somewhere. Du går någonstans. But if you write åka, that would mean you're driving somewhere. You're in a car or a bus or a plane. You're to get to your destination. That's what that means. That's the difference. So åka hem sounds wrong when it goes to Swedish. Hi buddy, are you gonna climb on top of me? Then she lifts the corner of her lips slowly. Oh, that's so cute. She's so cute. Okay, my kid, you're going over here. You're not going there. Come on. Go over there. I have a teacher. No, my kid, please stop. Don't do that. Thank you. Can you make it so that I can see the screen? Thank you. I need to do something. Thank you. Now be good. Yeah, you can guard the chat. Go ahead. You can guard it. See. There we go. It won't never do it. Well, this is annoying. Here we go. Now it will. There you go. True, this is my... Forgot to change this. True, this is a smile too, but... You look sad. As her smile forms, the ends of her brows lower. This is close to a smile when crying. Is this wrong as well? Yeah, what I'm talking about is something more clear. An ear-to-ear smile, you know? A beaming smile. Just for a smile. She's giving you a smiling face. You never said a happy one. Asagiri Asagiri's face goes straight... My kip. Please stop. Asagiri's face goes straight to instance. My kip. Please stop. Asgeir's face goes straight the instant I finish speaking. Thank you, buddy. Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Also, I will sit well, gosh darn it. You want candy? Is that it? You want me to give you some candy? Fine. It's candy there. Sorry for the sound. Oh. I'll bring this closer for you, buddy. There you go. Yeah. I put 5 pieces of candy on my desktop, so now I have to go there to eat it. A beam? She then tilts her head to the side. I have seen this reaction countless times. He literally jumps up here, grabs a singular piece of candy, jumps down to eat it, comes back. Also, congrats on the not first. You should be proud. Let's take a picture of this thing. This cat right here. It just keeps going. She makes this gesture when she hears a word she doesn't know. You don't know what a beaming smile is? Yes, I have no idea. Going off the flow of this conversation, I imagine it is something of a smiling face. The last piece you didn't jump down on, huh? However, I cannot imagine that expression. An ear-to-ear smile is what exactly? I never would have thought I'd be asked about that. When I think about it, however, the reason occurs to me. You've never seen a smile, huh? And we can't even show her one. That's so sad. Correct, I have not seen one. Asgeir is dealing with me who doesn't have a face. Are you kidding me, Neve? It'd be more absurd to tell her to look at the brain in the box and imagine an ear-to-ear smile. However, the face Asgeir sees are only those during the experience of death. I'm sure there hasn't been anyone or anything brimming with a smile in the face of death. It must be nothing more than shock, fright, anger, pain, and sadness. Supposing there was a brimming smile was either something frozen in fear or twisted in insanity, nothing more. And all I've been thinking about is her lack of smiling was from her heart not getting into the spirit. But I suppose so. She must not know what a brimming smile is in the first place. Yeah, this is twisted. Oh, is this a beam? She smiles again, but still wrong. I wouldn't call it a pleasant smile. She goes on desperately trying to make a smile, each and every expression unnatural. Among those expressions, the face of confusion becomes more and more, so I change the subject. What are you drawing now? What do you think it could be? She returns to me, ultimately, with a troubled look. As you draw it, you don't even know? Yes, I am simply drawing what I saw moments ago in death. I do not know its name. Kyoya, do you know anything about it? When asked what could be a rose, perhaps? Yes, you got it. You have no idea what it is, yet you know that's correct? Yes, that is because everything you say is correct. I see. She must trust me, talking like that. As I do think she trusts me, her purity is nearly appalling. Willing to believe anything and everything entirely. In this way, I'm suspicious the creator also craftily deceived her. Asgeir, about your purpose again. Yes, what is it? For instance, can I do the purpose on your behalf? Impossible. I have said it previously. I have no means of contacting the creator. I also do not know where the creator is. Is that so? I had hoped that maybe, but sure enough, it's impossible. Ever since being with Asagiri, the creator has, not even once, shown their form at all. Without any sign of Asagiri speaking to them, the creator could be devoting themselves entirely to sit idly by. Nico! Yahoo! How are you doing? Hello. How are you? It's my brother. Yay! Hi, brother. Hello there. Without any sign of Asagiri speaking to them, the creator could be devoting themselves entirely to sit idly by. I'm going to ask once more. You don't have any desire to quit your purpose? Dancing dinosaur, dinosaur. Yes, no desire. Excuse me? You bought a what? Nico, you have something to tell me in Discord, I think. Savage just got one type. What type might that be? What type of pew pew? Pew pew. I know my kid. What's up with these two? You tried but I didn't answer. Oh, I thought I responded. Wait, did I not respond? Ah. I thought I responded to your message. Wait. I didn't. Whoops. I thought I responded earlier before I went live. Things went wrong with my medication. I guess my brain just did not do a good job. Because I was not alone from like 17 to 18, so I was like, oh, gotta respond. Nope. Apparently not. I'm a dumbo. Whoopsie. Sorry. Abandoning or anything similar will not be forgiven. A stubborn attitude, as always. But if that's how it would go, I have a thought. If so, how about taking a little holiday without abandoning your purpose? Holiday? Yeah, say stopping for a month. About 30 days. What do you think? I think that is long. Okay, 15? Impossible. In that case, 1 week. That's 7 days. Yay! We convinced her to take a break. Very well. That much should be fine. A little breath of relief from Asagiri finally reaching an understanding. It's settled. Let's begin the holiday first thing tomorrow. Yes. 1 week. She'll have more fun than she's ever had before during this week. And get her to forget all about some stupid purpose. That's not gonna work like that, dude. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's not gonna work. Are we gonna say good morning? Oh dang it. There's no good morning. Let's say. This one. We're part 2 now. There's no roof, but hey, that shouldn't be a problem. It's not like it rains anyway. Mentioning the rain as I look down at the concrete floor, Asagiri nods in agreement. Yeah, I think it is nice. We can see the sky. We can see the night sky. We keep with our 7 days of play. Starting off on our first day, we spend it searching for a fort to play. Although I say search, decent living species? What? Living spaces in this world are so few that I can number them all. While I had thought about using one of the few on our route thus far, I remembered the distance and gave up on the idea. This is the usual streaming on that. Okay, then Fine. Have it your way. All upset. How could you? It would be a total loss slipping away 7 days and merely heading toward one of those places. But ultimately, I feel it did take a handful of hours until we found this place. Asagiri did seem to enjoy the process of searching, so I suppose that's good. I think this place seems suitable for a house. It is crumbling, but it does have walls nevertheless. It should hold up well as a room. But as it is, it's still bare. Yes, I would like a ball. Asagiri lifts her hand energetically as if she's voting. Well, true. Well, it would be more fun for games. I'm talking about furniture. Furniture? Like a chair for people to sit on. A bed for sleep, and a table for placing things. A chair, bed, and a table. Asagiri closes her eyes. She's probably matching the images in her memories with the different worlds. After several seconds, Asagiri nods with an approved expression. I have seen chairs, beds, and tables before. A table is one thing, but chairs and a bed are necessary. I have no need for sitting and sleeping. Yeah, I know that. I want to get into the state of mind, getting everything, that's all. The feeling. The state of mind. It's better to have a place with things needed for living than one with nothing. I feel that's what a house is. So that is what a house is, Kira. As she closes her eyes again, Asagiri nods over and over. Or rather, the most unnecessary object among those things is a table, isn't it? Well, I did say a place for things. I said it just to say it. As things are now, we have nothing to set down. But all we have is the pocket watch, and Asagiri hangs that around her neck, as she basically don't need a table. Did you want to set down a boulder or something? No, not that. I want to place you, Kyoya, on the table. Me? Yes, I will place you on the table and stare at you. You wouldn't sit me down in a chair? When I speak, Asagiri tilts her head strangely, then speaks with composure. Well, Kyoya, you see, you brought this upon yourself. Kyoya, you're an object. It is correct for you to be on the table. That's right. I'm an object. That's right. I'm an object. A monster named Kyoya. Yes, Kyoya is Kyoya. That reminds me, in the end, that's what we settled on. There are mixed feelings about being called an object again, but I have no ill will toward Asagiri. I'll go along with it. Ultimately, that brings us down to preparing a table, a bed, and a chair. One of each. Plus a ball. That's right. That's important, Kira. Remember. Alright, this is all of it. Yes, the room is complete. This must be heavy. She had dragged in a stone, prepared a chair, and by using something flat out of a bunch of rubble, she made a table. Skills? There's no difference between the bed and table, but I'd like to think I can see enough to tell. Goodness gracious. And with no further wait, Asagiri lifts me up as she lets out a huff, then places me on top of the table. So I'm going to sit here then. Yes, now it is perfect. I feel like it's ill-mannered being on the table, but Asagiri seems satisfied. Nodding, she goes to sit down in the chair. Oh, is this a home? Something about it. It is strange, huh? Oh?
はい。基本的にはずっと歩き続けてきましたから。
Yes, typically I have always been walking.
戻ってくる場所があるというのは変な感覚です。ムズムズします。
It is a weird sensation having a place to return to. I'm itching to move. When you say it like that, that's true. I've been with Asagiri already for a considerably long time now. That scenery has always been the same, but once I open my eyes, we've moved to another spot. It's even rare seeing Asagiri sitting. No, it is a good thing. Oh, oops. Oops. No, it is a good thing, right? For some reason or another, I feel very warm. Oh. Oops. It's just that when we do this, the flow of time feels slow. Is it really okay to relax this much? My goodness gracious, please, my throat. God. You say relax. 10 minutes have yet to pass since you sat down. It's not like I saw the pocket watch, but I don't imagine much time passed, judging by our conversation. I would have died about 5 times having 10 minutes. You mind not thinking about time that way? It's unsettling. Whatever I do, death tends to become less serious when I talk with Asagiri. Even after I come to know the pain and suffering by going through death with her, I feel like I'm about to be washed away by her words and behavior. Death is about that common in Asagiri's words. For now, I'm supposed to relax and forget about your purpose. You're right. Well then, I will relax and stare at you. She speaks and brings her face close to me. This makes me uneasy, like you can't settle down. Don't you have anything else to do? You say do something. I am not sure what I should do in a room like this. Asagiri's expression turns to a frown. She briefly gazes at She briefly gazes at the sky, walls, floor, and chair, then claps her hands. Oh yeah, Kyoya, what did you do when you were at home a long time ago? Tell me about it, please. When I was at home? No doubt I watched TV, played games, read comics, and other than that, studied. That's about it, I suppose. I like how comics was just manga. TV, games, comics, and study. All in all, you could say I mostly played. Look at her cute smile! As I look back on everything, my past is already a tale of a far-off world. Oh, she's so cute. I feel like such a past is the reality with no sense of realism when viewed in hindsight. In my memories, I get the sensation that I gazed down at a human named Kyoya without a thought of it being me. Those feelings of sorrow, completely gone, no longer well up. That in itself may be slightly sad. And once I had played, it's almost always become dinner time. I would eat the food my mother cooked and lightheartedly chat. That's about it. Oh. A mother? Such a person did exist for you too then, Kyoya. Yeah, that is to say, she wasn't like this brain monster, you know. She was a human with proper flesh and bones. I can no longer remember her face or voice, but she did exist. Yeah, that I know. Why don't you become family? The only thing I know... Wait. Oops. The only thing that I do... The only thing is that I do not know how much... The only thing is that I do not know much about parents and family. It makes me curious. That's right, you were made by the Creator. If so, it's fitting to call the Creator your parents, is it not? Yeah. Thinking about God is blah blah blah. It is not. It is disrespectful to think such things about the Creator. I didn't know that's how it is. Yes. She firmly nods. It's always difficult dealing with her reaction regarding the Creator. It is this side of her, respecting in such a way, believing the absolute existence, that I feel she resembles a young child hoping for parents. In saying that, however, she probably wouldn't agree. Yeah, if you say so. From your perspective, what would you call me? You, Kyoya? Yeah, from your eyes, what kind of existence am I? If she calls me an object here, I might cry the tears I don't cry. As such thoughts waft through my mind, I wait for her response. She considers for a few seconds and then speaks. Kyoya is Kyoya. Hey, that again? Is that not okay? I'm not saying it's entirely bad. I just feel such a word is useful. Can't you come up with a word that's a little more specific? To me, Kyoya is specific enough. You are the existence named Kyoya. Kyoya is what you are. Kyoya doesn't change whether you are a human, a monster, or an object. You are Kyoya, the only one. Unreplaceable with anything in this world. Is there a need for a word other than that? I guess there is probably no need for another. If she's going this far to talk about it, Kyoya is a type of relationship already to Asagiri. This world, the past has completely withered away. Nobody should complain about a new type of relationship growing by one or two. By the way, what am I to you, Kyoya? It feels like a little sister, older brother bond. To me, you are... Okay, what is she exactly? I could say she is comrade aiming for the same path ahead. And then again, I consider her a reliable big sister, carrying me without complaints. For the moments, I feel like she's like a troublesome little sister. I also see her as something proud and independent, bearing her purpose, walking onward. Is she an acquaintance, a friend, a best friend, a girlfriend, family, on the extreme, my soulmate? All sorts of words float up in my thoughts, and nothing distinctly says that's it. That's right, if I were, dare I say, Asagiri is Asagiri. That is a useful word. Yeah, it is useful. But is there a need for another word? No need at all. Asagiri shakes her head and closes her eyes. She then rests her elbows on the table, propping her head with her hands, happily repeating her name twice. Asagiri is Asagiri, Kyoya is Kyoya. When the sun begins to set, it's clear that Asagiri's appearance has changed. With an uneasy manner, she walks aimlessly around the room. I quietly gaze at her movements. She then unexpectedly stands still. Kyoya, it is serious. What is? That's what it means to take a break. Not once today have I done my purpose. I have not died even once, you see? That's expected. It's a holiday. But she paces again. That's all she's been doing for some time now. Her voice, stating that she has yet to die, alternates back and forth with the sounds of her feet. Looking at only her attitude, I would say she's amused. But the content, as content alone, mustn't be taken lightly. If Asagiri loses control and rushes off, I won't be able to stop her. Before that happens, I must stop her with words. Asagiri, I have yet to die. I still have not. Hey, Asagiri. I still haven't. It's no good. My voice already won't reach her. With no choice, I let out a slightly stronger voice. Asagiri. Doing so does halt her feet. But it does take about 5 seconds until she turns to face me. Oh, yes? Asagiri is so stiff, it's as if the sound of rust can be heard. Let's make a promise. A promise? And what could that be? Don't go off and die when I'm sleeping. She looks away the moment I speak. It's so obvious. You were planning on dying, huh? I cannot settle down no matter what I do. I fully believe that I must do my purpose. I know what you're going through, but push through it. When skipping something that's become a habit, it's hard to calm down. I know that feeling as well. However, this week is the time to break that habit. Alright, promise me you won't go off on your own and die. I say it again and she wanders her gaze. After taking a solid 5 minutes, she then meets my eyes. Very well, I promise. Is that so? Then good. Asagiri has a faithful side to her. Consequently, she is just as much bound by her purpose, but it will be okay if she places this promise above that. She will try to keep her promise. Wow, Asagiri's face is near mine the moment I open my eyes. Without thinking, my voice leaks out. Asagiri seems to take notice of this and pulls her body back. Good morning, Kyoya. Yeah, morning. My voice is somewhat husky. The heart I don't have feels like it's pounding. Were you looking at me? Yes, I have been looking at you since I fell asleep. The entire time. True, I did tell you not to go off and die, but you can do whatever you want other than that, you know? Yes, that is why I did what I wanted. Looking at a puzzling brain isn't fun. Yes, it is. As long as it is you, Kyoya, you are fun to look at, no matter the shape. She just told me as if it were easy. Of all the straight pitches up until now, this one makes me bashful. I wonder why my gaze, and Asagiri, continues. That and the brain is very interesting. Oh, Jakes. The brains I see are normally something of a sloppy mess. Oops. When I look at you, I am reminded that the brain is originally shaped like this. Yeah, I guess so. My bashfulness has gone away, but this now puts me in a tough spot for words. That reminds me, I was curious if the thing covering your brain could be removed. I'm sure it's like the design for such a thing, but I think that might kill us. Well, I will tool around with the cover. She speaks and her hands both stretch out to me. All 10 of her fingers moving like a wave are alarming. Wait, the systems on this body are touchy. Well, probably. Even more so, I would like to confirm how delicate it is. No, wait, it's not something to check or whatever. At any rate, stop. I don't know what will happen if poorly tinkered with. When I insist, frantically denying her, Asagiri casually lowers her both hands. It is a joke, you know? A joke? If you stop waking up after a tinker with your body, Kyoya would be very upset.
そんなことはしません。
That is why I will not do such a thing. Oh, good to hear.
ただ、あなたの脳の中にどういう形で私のことが記憶されているのかは気になります。
I am curious, however, about how I am being remembered inside your brain, though. The memory of you? Yes. She nudges me,
こ
knocking.
の小さな脳の中に私のことがいっぱい詰まっているんですよね。
There is so much of me stuffed inside this little brain, right? Look how cute she is. Oh, that's my wrist. Well, I suppose
私の
so.
脳もおそらく同じ形をしていて、同じように京也のことがいっぱい詰まっているはずです。
My brain too is probably shaped like yours. And just as yours is, my brain is crammed full of stuff about you, Kyoya.
それが幸せだと思います。
That, I feel, is happiness. I see. As she stares at me from this way and that way. Asagiri prods me with her
そういえ
fingers.
ば神様はおっしゃっていました。
Oh yeah, the creator spoke of this.
私は死ぬと生き返りますが、それは実質的には元の体に戻っているのではなく、体が交換されているそうです。
Wait. When I die, I come back to life. However, physically, I do not return to my original body. Apparently, my body is swapped. So it's a new body every single time? Swapped. So you're telling me a new body is provided each time you die?
はい。しかし、骨折などの場合は交換ではなく修復です。
Yes, but when it is a broken bone and such, it is restored, not replaced. That makes sense. That means a ton of these unique, quick-healing, once-damaged bodies are provided for Asagiri. The body regenerates when a portion of it is injured. Maybe it's best to think that the consciousness alone is moved into a new body at the time of death.
修復の場合はある程度私の意志が関係してきます。
My intentions take part to a certain extent in the process when healing.
ですから修復したくないと思えば止まるのです。
Process? I meant process. So if I don't want to heal, the healing will stop. Oh, that's why your hair remains the same then. So your hair doesn't immediately grow back after cutting it because you like the style.
はい。前が見えやすいのでこの形がいいと思っています。
Yes, this cut is nice. It is easy to see in front of
京
me.
也が望むのなら初めて会った時のように戻しましょうか。
No, you shall not. If you wish, Kyoya, shall I return my hair to how it was when we first met? Her mentioning it reminds me of our first meeting. I think it was somewhat of a shame cutting her beautiful hair. But because of that style, I couldn't see her expressions, giving me the impression that she was a monster. When I think back on that, now it's way better. You like the haircut too? In that case, you should keep it.
わかりました。
Yes, I will. She nods and fiddles with her bangs and her fingers. It appears she's enjoying the feeling of the hair trickling from them.
では話を戻します。
Well, anyway, back to what I was
そうし
saying.
て私の体は入れ替わるのですが、しかし一つだけ
Well, my body does get replaced. One thing
脳の
remains.
中にある記憶を司る部分だけは死の体験でも損傷を受けることはありません。
Meaning she will remember every single death she experiences, huh? Probably. I'm assuming that's what that means. The portion of my brain that handles memory can suffer damage even in
よっ
experiencing
て
death.
元の状態に戻されることもないそうです。
Accordingly, returning to my formal memory does not seem to happen either. Formal memory? What do you mean? That's why you were always you. Asagiri would become an entirely different person if her memory included were to be replaced when she died. Her brain and those memories remain, so it means her consciousness continues.
はい。背負った罪と受けた罰を覚えておくためにそうなっているようです。
Yeah, call that. Yes, apparently it is for memorizing the crimes and punishment I have been burdened and have received.
そのことは良かったと思います。
I am glad about this.
ここまで勝手に交換されてしまったら、京也とのことも忘れてしまいます。
If I were swapped out entirely this whole time, I would forget everything about you,
ですか
Kyoya.
ら、そんな心配がなくてよかったです。
For that, it is nice to be free of such worries. She prods me
京
again.
也と同じです。私の脳も一つだけです。
I am the same as you. I, too, have only one brain.
これがお揃いというのですよね。
Oh, this is what it's called twinsies, correct? I'll take a screenshot of that, that's cute. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I do also feel saying that makes twinsies out of the entire human race, though. As things are now, it's just Asagiri and I living with the brain. I suppose it's true. It is just us that have that in common. That have it in common. Alright, since we are twinsies, should we get more matching things today?
お揃いのものですか？
Matching things? Yeah, we'll search for stones and rub all with the same shape and make them our belongings.
それはとてもいい考えですね。
That is a really great idea. Raising her voice, Asagiri stands up. Her enthusiastic look doesn't make me feel guilty, unlike how her purpose-burdened face did yesterday evening. Her heart is probably filled with looking forward to something new. Hopefully, she'll forget about suffering little bits at a time in doing this. Good morning. Why does she look sick? It looks as if she's sick. Why does it look like she's sick?
京也。うはよ。
Is it because she didn't die at no time yesterday? Kyoya, morning. Asagiri's voice differs from the usual tone when my consciousness drifts back. It sounds weak, like she'd strained her voice out of with all her might, with all her energy. Shifting my gaze as I feel discomfort in this, I find Asagiri lying on the bed. Asagiri?
京也。
There is quite a pause until she responds. I knew it. Something is off. What's wrong? Did something happen?
京也。今日は。
Is she being punished? No way, right? Today, Asagiri? Asagiri suddenly covers her mouth with her hands, coughing violently. Her coughing fit is repeated a second and a third time, and then goes without stopping for a while. Just as I think the cough has finally stopped, I can see the collar red in her hand not separate from her mouth. Is she being punished? Asagiri, is that? Flustered, she hides her hand. What I had just seen was indeed the color of blood. She had just hacked up blood, and I'm freaking out about that reality. What is this? What is going on here? Asagiri is free of death, isn't she? Wasn't she? No matter how much she walks, she doesn't tire. She doesn't need sleep or food and returns to life after death. That's the kind of body she had. Was it not? Asagiri, are you in pain?
平気です。
She is 100% in pain. I am fine. She slowly shakes her head, however, I can't believe she's fine. Anyway, I look at her. Her cheeks are flushed, possibly from having a fever. Her shoulders are furiously moving up and down. Her breathing may be painful. I could check on her condition this very second if only I had real hands. Being like this, I can only listen to what she has to say. Any ideas or something on how this happened?
少し疲れて調子が狂っただけです。
I think maybe I am a little tired and thrown up. That is all. The end of her sentence is clear and strong. Okay. I'm being told like that, I can't do anything further questioning than this. If I continue this clumsy chat, it will only exhaust her unnecessarily. There is no medicine, no food with nutritions. And not having any medical understanding, I have no method of even warming her. And I think about the situation, it's probably best for Asagiri to lie down as she is now. When I think about it, even looking at her is aggravating that I can't do anything. Asagiri, it's okay, I'm here. All I can do is be here. I hold back my frustrations, and I speak, and speak. In doing so, Asagiri slightly widens her eyes and nods.
そばにいてください。
Yes, be by me.
それで今日はあまり動く気にはならないので
And I do not feel much for moving today.
少しお話をしてもいいですか？
Is talking for a little bit fine? Yeah, take it easy
大
though.
丈夫ですよ。今は少し調子が狂ってしまったようですが、
It will be fine. Right now, it seems I'm completely thrown off though.
この体はとても便利な体ですからね。
This body has its advantages, you know? Asagiri speaks, raises up slightly, then places me next to her makeshift pillow. Then she lies back down. The seriousness of her condition is easier to see when seen up close. The blood-drained color on her face, her lips releasing a heavy breath after every pause, is in no way normal. Are you sure you're okay?
平気です。
Yes, fine. Among all she's going through, Asagiri still gently comforts me with her hand and speaks.
少し昔話をします。
Did this happen before? I will tell you a little story from a long time ago. A past story, huh? Since you're telling it, it's probably something quite a while back.
私の記憶の彼方、とても昔の話です。
Yes, it is in the farthest reaches of my memory. Something from a very, very long time, from a long, long time ago. Okay. I have to head out for a bit. I will be back in approximately 20 minutes. So I will disappear for a while. Yeah, I'm back. Kind of. I'm kind of back. Partially. I'm partially back. Whatever that means. Let's see here. And this up and running, and this up and running. And then, here we go. There we go, okay. Yay! I can keep reading now. Yippee! Let's unpin this, because I'm back. There we go. I have unpinned it, because there's no reason to have that if it's not correct. There we go. Let's go. Oh, never mind, my parents calling. Oh, wasn't that beautifully timed? um, that was like the okay. Right as I said, yeah, I'm back, yay! Wait, mom is calling. Well, it is what it is. I really hope that's not what's happening, like she's being punished. But I get the feeling that that is actually what's happening. Yeah, it is the farthest reaches of my memory, sorry from a long time ago. Asagir narrows her eyes as if in sentiment.
どんな方のものだったのかわかりますか?
No. My first experience of death. Do you know what kind of person it was? When you say kind of person, it was someone you've seen before, wasn't it?
はい、知っているけれど、知らない人間でした。
Yes, I knew them, but I also did not.
自分です。
Oh, it was myself. She pauses and blood comes up again. But before I say anything, she places her pointer finger to her lips. It seems she's trying to tell me not to worry. Asagiri. With no other choice, I hold back my words.
正確には、私にはその存在として生きてきた記憶がないので、それを自分と言っていいのかはわかりません。
To be correct, I have no memory of living as that person, so I am not sure if I can say it was me.
この体の持ち主の死が私が最初に体験した死でした。
However, the first death I experienced was the death of this body's owner. In other words, passing away as that girl you were brought back to life as a Sagiri at the hands of the Creator. Then, in the form of experiencing her death, you passed away again. Yes, it does turn out that way. That doesn't make me feel all that great. The first experience she had as punishment was the death of her former self. I wonder what sort of feeling that was. I have no luck even trying to imagine it. The experience was roughly a few minutes. In the end, well, it may have been because I looked the same, or because some of her memories remained. I remember all the way down to the smallest detail, more so than any death after it. Asagir closes her eyes. I'm guessing she's picturing the scene once again. Hi. It was a room as white as can be, the music. So wait, is the body still ill? I do not know much about it, but she appeared to have been ill. Signs of a life fighting long against an illness sat here and there on the room floor. She was in bed looking out the window, sitting halfway up, supported by her family. Asagir opens her eyes. Asagir herself opens her eyes when she speaks, and peers out of the non-existent window. She was apologizing the whole time. The girl apologized the entire time she was suffering. Forgive my disgrace, the girl said. I want to make things better, but I don't know what I should do. The girl repeated that for the longest time. She kept apologizing even when in a coughing fit. Her family would stop her, but without pause she continued the apologies. Sorry after sorry. Arigato? Just before her death, she muttered. Oh. Okay, it was not a thank you. Just a little. I had hoped to live just a little longer. I see. Asagir simply nods, agreeing to my whisper. She then returns her gaze to me. I feel the Creator granted that wish. Truly, the Creator assigned the purpose out of good intentions, not spitefulness. What do you mean he had expectations for you? He's literally making you experience every single person dead. The Creator had a hope for me. I have no doubt the Creator is a kind being. All the similar words she stated in the past differ slightly from her voice now. I'll bet it can't only be from feeling ill. Asagiri sounds as if confirming, not as speaking casually. It's a voice speaking to herself. That's how I feel, but I won't point it out. Instead, I repeat, "Oh, I see," a second time.
体の持ち主はおそらく神様に気に入られていたのだと思います。
I think the creator probably cared for the girl who this body belonged to.
ですから今日や
And so, Kyoya. Yeah?
そんなに心配そうな声を出さなくても大丈夫ですよ。そんなに心配そうな声を出さなくても
You do not need to use such a concerning voice.
大丈夫ですよ。
It will be okay. I see.
神様が見ていてくださるんです。
The creator is looking after me.
私が生き続けていられるようにしてくださいます。
The creator is doing what is needed so I can continue living. Alright.
神様はお優しい方ですよ。
The creator is a kind being, you know? There's still only a hoarse voice resonating from Asagiri's throat. Asagiri. Dusk comes and Asagiri's health has still not become better. Not only that, but by looking at her, I can tell her condition is slowly worsening. She's occasionally groaning now. Speaking has become that difficult. Even though I've been pondering since the morning, I can't keep up with this change. She suddenly lost her energy, like a fish had lost its water. Asagiri, it's okay. You'll be fine, alright? I repeat my words to try and comfort her, but there's no use for such a thing. Sometimes looking my way, Asagiri just lightly relaxes the ends of her eyebrows. Asagiri, seriously, how did things come to this? I have no memory of doing anything specific, especially unusual yesterday. If there were a problem with touching dirt and such, certainly symptoms would have started somewhere long ago. Having no idea of what's happening, and an unmentionable sense of uneasiness takes control over my mind. I am this uneasy, but since Asagiri is actually receiving pain, I'm sure she is even more terrified. This is no time to whine. Asagiri, it's okay. I'm here.
いや
What is it? Is there something you want to say?
私の名前を呼んでくれますか？
Please let her be okay. Can you do that for me? Your name? Yeah, I can do that. I never tire. Just you see, I'll call your name as many times as there are stars. So that's fine, Asagiri. Her expression relaxes ever so slightly when I start to repeat her name. But her breath, without change, still looks to be strenuous. Asagiri. 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 I want to stay like this today, looking at Asagiri. I want to continue calling her name. But I somehow have a feeling, looking at the darkened sky, before long I am going to fall asleep again. Asagiri, 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 Asagiri. I call her name slightly faster, like a tongue twister, attempting to fit in one extra of a time before I fall asleep, with hopes for her health to become better. Even by a little, I continue calling. Nevertheless, Asagiri still seems to be in pain. Asagiri. I awake, and there is Asagiri's face. She hears my voice and ever so slightly narrows her eyes.
今日や
Good morning, Kyoya. Yeah, morning. Her face has a faint blush. It covers her skin tone for a healthy complexion. I'm sure this can't only be from basking in the morning sun. Asagiri, did you get better?
元気になりました。
She probably is not. Yeah, I am all better now. As if to show it, she stands up with composure. The movement is smooth with no sign of fatigue. We just got an achievement. It's normal every day, Asakiri. I let out a breath of relief. Oh, that's good. Just, it's best not to overdo it. I am fine. Truly, it is all okay now. All okay now. See? Look. Calm down. Immediately after speaking, she runs around the room, bounding. Hi, Tiffany! So much has happened. I don't know when you arrived. Did you arrive just now? Did you see Asagiri get sick? You report for duty. Let's go! The bots have nowhere to run now. I thought for sure we managed to get her to take a break. We said like, okay, 7 days, right? Suddenly on the first day she gets sick. Like, very sick. Like, this bad. This bad version of sick. She's coughing up blood. I was thinking, like, did she get, like, punished for not dying? Is that what's happening? Also, as promised, I will read I think it is this one for you. She seems to be better now, but here's what you missed in the beginning. It's not too long, but it's so sad and so emotional. There we go. What are you talking about so suddenly? I'm sure this time she's talking to me. When I ask her, she speaks as if it's nothing. What I have said just now are not my words. I am simply repeating them. Repeating them? Yes, I had a feeling you forgot these words. I did not think that was okay, so I came back. Now that she mentions it, something tells me that I've heard those exact words in the past. That's right. Wasn't that when I first asked her to carry me? These words were left behind by the person who passed away next to you, next to where you first stood. By my side. That I do remember. Asagiri returned at that time as well, saying she had forgotten something. She was then smashed to death at my side. In other words, the person who was next to me had been smashed to death by something. The ice cream truck is outside. I do not know the name or anything of the one who died. Oh. However, that person threw themselves over you in their final moment to protect you. That person died hoping you would live. What are you trying to tell me? Nothing, really. I am simply passing it on. How you take it is up to you. While she may say that she's only passing it on, her eyes are overly fraught with emotion. She's staring at me intently, like she has something to say. It's light, but her voice is charged with passion. If this is her intention to be indifferent, it's cause for laughter. I see. You're telling me that you came all the way back here to remind me of that. Remind me about that. Yes. Faithful as always. My voice comes out mixed with a sigh. I do have feelings about that story just now. It's not like I don't. But I'm more bothered with Asagiri's attitude than that. Hey, will you give it a rest already? What could you be talking about? I was left here by you. Yes, that is true, Kyoya. Considering that, aren't you returning a little too often? Every time Asagiri returns like this, a part of me is relieved. When I hear her voice and see her face, no matter what I do, my heart is jolted. Things will become unbearable the way they are now. Sooner or later, I'll shamefully call out to take me with her. I can't let that become of me. I'm begging you. Please stop forgetting things already. Once I speak, Asagiri quietly turns around the room. She then gives a nod.
わかりました。
Very well. She turns her back and walks off. Morning. There's no response. My greeting, becoming a conversation with myself, has no reply. There's not even a change in the world I see. I'm endlessly shown this unchanging still image. No background music, nothing. This quiet, unchanging, lonely space continues. Seven days passed. I'm unsure how many times I've woken like this. I can't tell at what point I fall asleep. Right now, I'm unsure if I'm truly awake. And why is it that way? I did already know this sensation. I was alone the whole time when I woke up in that first room, coming to this body. At that time also, I felt the same loneliness. I hated being alone, but intended to get used to those feelings. But at some point or another, it seems that I changed. I had passed the time with Asagiri, waking in her arms and chatting along while we did our morning greetings. That became the norm, and apparently I forgot what it was to be alone. Oh, that's right. Being like this, I'm again reminded. Being alone is heartbreaking. I wonder how much time has passed. The sense of time, my thoughts, all sort of things have become obscure. There's a feeling that my sight is faintly misting over. From that obscurity, a familiar voice suddenly reaches my ears.
京也
She's back! Asagiri? Relieved, I turned my eyes in the direction of her voice. At some point, Asagiri had opened the door and is now standing there. Asagiri calmly walks across the room, seemingly unconcerned that I'm startled. Why are you here?
ここには用事を思い出したので来
I
ました
remember because I had some. I returned because I remember I had something to do here. Didn't I tell you to stay away?
すみませんしかし大事な用事なのです
I am sorry, but this is something important. She speaks and stops, standing in front of me.
話をしましょう京也
Shall we talk, Kyoya? Talk? Ending this now, saying that there's nothing to talk about is all too familiar to our ears. Of course, but yes, I know, right? I was like, like that, squealing. When I repeat her words, unable to outright refuse her. Asagiri assumes it's an acknowledgement and
私
talks.
はあなたが最初にいた場所まで行って他に同じような人がいないのかを見てきました
I went back to the place where you first were. I checked to see if there was any other people like
し
you,
かしやはり誰もいませんでした
but as expected, there was no
こ
one.
のような姿をした存在はもうあなた一人です
It is only you who exists in this
今
world.
度こそ本当にたった一人なのです
This time you're truly the only one. Yeah, I imagine so. I cautiously reply as I think about what Asagiri is trying to
です
say.
から京也は私しか頼る相手がいないことになります
Because of that, Kyoya, it makes me the only one you have to rely on.
私しか話す相手はいません
I am the only one to
挨
talk to.
拶も私としかできません
Greetings can only be done with me as
今
well.
この地球上で動いている存在も私だけです
Right now, the only thing moving on this earth is me. I know that. I see what she's doing. Is she really aiming to threaten me like this? I must rely on her because now it's only her. That's what she's trying to say here, right? It sounds like she went out of her way to check for other living things besides us. An elaborate thought. However, if that's the case, this is a simple conversation. I just need to refuse her flat out, saying that I'm fine alone. Oh. Gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Okay. I will sit well, gosh darn it. Okay. Posture. Check. Thank you. I just need to refuse her flat out, saying that I'm fine alone. Whether or not I actually am okay has nothing to do with this. To start, I'll cut her off, and this time I'll need to do something so she'll stop worrying about me. Here it comes. I can't burden Asagiri any more than this.
ですから
That is why. Like, he's thinking he's a burden the whole time. Yeah? Go on, say it. I hold my breath and wait for Asagiri's words. The second she talks, like I should rely on her a little, I'll stop her. The thought fixates in my heart.
すみません
Sorry. I'm at a loss for words. That's it? I'm sorry? I don't get it. Apologize now? Why? And exactly what is this apology regarding? Still lost in my thoughts, Asagiri speaks as if speaks in a fast tone before
あ
me.
なたが一人なのもあなたの体が動かないのもあなたがそうして私を頼らなければ何もできないのも全て私のせいです
It is all my fault. You being alone, having an unmoving body, unable to do anything without relying on me.
私が実験体の方を殺してしまったからです
It is because I murdered that experimental
あの
unit.
方がまだ生きていれば今夜は今頃動くことができていた可能性があります
There was a chance that if they were still alive, Kyoya, you would be moving around this time.
私はその可能性を潰してしまいましたそれでいて私自身は何の役にも立ちません
I crushed that possibility, and that makes me of no help to you.
あなたを動けるようにすることができません
Yeah, I know, right? I cannot make it possible for you to
快
move.
適にあなたを運ぶこともできません
I cannot even comfortably carry
あ
you.
なたの力になりたいのにお役に立つことができません
I want to support you, though I cannot be
私
useful.
にはただ死ぬことしかできません
All I can do is die. She cuts off as she goes to explain.
本当にすみません
I am truly, genuinely sorry. Then she lowers her head. Asagiri? What's she talking about? Nah, what should I even say? This moment stagnates. Words rejecting myself fill my head. Get it, you belong together in this world with not anyone else. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. However, there's not a single word to reject Asagiri. I've never even thought of doing such a thing in the first place. I mean, Asagiri, there's not a thing wicked about her, right? You're saying it's your fault my body doesn't move?
そうです
Yes, exactly. You know that's not right. From what you told me, didn't that person want to be murdered? That, and from that situation, I can't imagine we would have had a decent conversation. The truth is, I saw them as a monster, not a human. It was so lost in its reasoning, it was out of its mind. Going from that state, suddenly reclaiming their sanity, and helping me move again is a turn of events unimaginable to
い
me.
いえあの方のことを抜いて考えても私には責任があります
That is not true. Even in leaving them out of the consideration, the responsibility is on me.
最初にあなたを持ち上げた時に何か問題があった可能性があるのです
I know, right? When I lifted you for the first time, there was a possibility of some issue or
その
something.
場合でも私のせいだと思います
In that situation as well, I feel it is my fault. Impossible. You want all the way back to where I first woke up for that?
はいそういう意図もありました
Yes, that was also my intention.
先ほども言った通り主に行ったのは人間の捜索です
But just as I said, I mainly went to searching for
あなた
humans.
と同じ存在がいればあなたは私になんて頼らなくてもいいそう考えました
If there were others like you, you would no longer need to rely on me. That is what I had thought.
ですから探したのですが結果も先ほど言った通りです
So I searched. The outcome is just as I had said. She droops her head again in apology. Seeing her like this, I feel my non-existent throat drying out. You had been thinking about this the whole time, ever since you put me down?
はい私なりに考えました
So she thought it was angry at her? Yeah. Yes, I thought the best I could. I see. You thought about it the whole time. My voice is quivering. How many days have passed since I told her to leave me? How long has Asagiri been blaming herself? I don't even know that. Asagiri continues, with not a hint of concern that I have nothing to say.
私どんなに考えても具体的な謝罪のこんなことを聞くのは間違いだと思うのですがしかしどんなに考えても具 体的な謝罪の方法がわかりませんでした。
No matter how much I thought, I could not think of a practical way to show my regret. I feel asking about this is incorrect, but would you please teach me?
今日や私は何をすればいいのですか？
Oh, what should I do?
私は何をすれば許していただけるのでしょうか？
What could I do to be forgiven? It's been a long time since I resented the creator. Asagiri is seeking retribution from me. Are you telling me she asks for punishment? For something non-existent, even though she's done no crime to me? Coming to a thought such as this is no doubt the creator's fault. The way she says Kyoya, yeah, I know. At the same time, this is also my fault. I was so taken up in shock over myself being the subject that I didn't consider Asagiri. He's finally realizing. I wonder if that made her thoughts run in such a direction. Asagiri, you don't need to do anything.
何をしても許されないというでしたら、私はもっと苦しまなければなりませんね。
The way she
何
said,
をしても許されないということでしょうか？
meaning you will not forgive me no matter what I do.
でしたら、私はもっと苦しまなければなりませんね。
If so, then I must suffer even more, Kyoya. No, that's not what I'm saying. First off, my body wouldn't move even before you lifted me. I can't stomach my head, no. Therefore, that part's not your fault. And if you're tormented over murdering that person, the fault is on themselves, their family, or their friends. At the very least, it has nothing to do with me. Or rather, if you didn't do anything when you did, I could have been murdered. I am grateful to you for that.
感謝ですか？
Grateful? Speaking of gratitude, it's very nice the way you carry me.
飛び方が不快だから置いていけと言ったのではないのですか？
That's what she convinced herself of. Didn't you ask to be left behind because of the unpleasant way I carry you? Not at all. Having you carry me is pleasant. She must have misunderstood, but then again, I just said something weird. After that, oh, I suppose there's the part about there not being other living things. I've said this so many times. The outcome of the war and all that has nothing to do with you individually. Look, your crimes to pay back are nowhere here, am I right? I answer confidently. Asagiri shakes her head.
まだあります。罪はそれだけではありません。
Yeah. Poor girl. No, there is still some here. That is not all of the crimes. What? There's still more? If we have already come this far, I'll reject any of Asagiri's so-called crimes and whatnot. Urging such feelings on her, she opens her mouth after a brief hesitation. Goodness, I can't speak.
私はまだあなたと一緒にいたいと思ってしまいます。
I know I still want to be with you.
あ
Huh?
なたをここへ残したまま日々を過ごして気がつきました。
I realized it after leaving you here, passing the
本当に
days.
一人が寂しいのは私なのです。
The one who's truly sad about being alone is me.
私はあなたと一緒に歩いて挨拶をして会話をして遊びたいのです。
I want to walk with you, greet you in the morning, have conversations and play. Yeah, she is!
迷惑をかけておきながら私はそんなことを考えてしまいます。これは罪だと思います。
She thinks of it as a crime too. I'm overwhelmed thinking about such things and putting you through such trouble. This is a crime. Asagiri, what is she even saying? That's not a crime. It can't be a crime.
いいえ、罪です。自分勝手な感情です。
No, it is a crime. It is my own selfish emotions. You're wrong. There are common emotions normally there. I mean, for me. That is, if I spell it out, I won't be able to handle being alone much longer. That thought does cross my mind, but I have to say it. I'm the same. I want to be with you. I want to go with you. Greet you in the morning, have tons of talks and play games. I have the same feelings as you. Unable to stop once I start, I speak as if yelling. These feelings are no crime. They are what anyone would think. With this body being poor at adjusting and all, I probably just gave off quite a large sound. Asagiri stares at me blankly, without covering her ears though.
今日やもですか？
Kyoya too? Yeah.
私が寂しかったように、今日やもここにいて寂しかったのですか？
Yay! Just as I was lonely, Kyoya, you too were lonely here? That's right. I can't deny it at this point, I respond. When I do, Asagiri drops her gaze. Then slowly, taking several seconds, she lifts her eyes again.
もし私に罪がないというのなら聞いてください。
If you claim I've done no crimes, then please listen. What is it?
ここには用事を思い出したので来ました。
I came here because I remembered I have something to do. Asagiri repeats the same words from a little while ago.
私は忘れ物をしました。
I left something here.
忘れ物はあなたです。
That something is you. Her eyes are that of seriousness. You're telling me that I am what you forgot?
はい。持っていきたいと思いました。
Yes, I want to bring you with me. It's better if you don't. I may have just said all that, but nothing good will come of us being together. I can't move.
ですが心は動きます。
Yes, but your heart does. I couldn't save you.
ですから私があなたを助けます。
Yes, which is why I help you. That's just it. I'm a burden on you.
いいえ、それは私が決めることです。あなたは足手まといではありません。
I know. Right? No, that is something I decide. You do not slow me down. I can't hold your hand either. I can't search together with you. This body, it's cold, hard.
はい、その通りです。
Yes, it's just as you
し
say.
かし、手を握ってくれなくてもいいのです。
But it is fine that you do not hold my
暖
hand.
かくなくて、冷たくても、柔らかくなくて、硬いだけでもいいのです。
It is fine that you are cold and not warm, hard and
どん
not
な
soft.
体だとしても、あなたは人間ですよ。
Regardless of regardless of what kind of body, you are human. You're wrong. I am not human. Shifting my gaze, I see my image still reflected in the mirror. Same as always, no face, nothing. It's a weird thing. I'm a monster, that's all. If not, then I'm an object.
そう主張するのでしたら、そういうことにします。
That is what you will be if you
あ
insist.
なたは人間ではありません。化け物です。または物体です。
You're not a human. You're a monster. Or an object. My vision suddenly shakes. The moment I think her words stop there. It's difficult to tell what's happening in front of my eyes. I look in the mirror and understand.
しかし、あなたは京也です。
However, you are
私
Kyoya.
が一緒にいたいと思う京也です。
The Kyoya that I want to be with. I can't feel a thing. Asagiri is hugging me. Her warmth and her softness are completely non-existent. It's weird Asagiri is hugging such a ghastly thing. It's weird she holds such iron scrap so preciously, gently tracing it with her fingers. Very, very weird. When I look at that and feel so happy, I can't be put into words. It probably makes me the strangest one here. Are you really okay with me being the one you carry?
はい。京也がいいのです。
Yes, I want it to be
あな
you.
たこそ運んでもらう相手が私でいいのですか？
Is it okay, Kyoya, that I am the one to carry you? I couldn't possibly speak ill of it. Same here, I want it to be you. From the mirror, I return my gaze before me, fixing my eyes on Asagiri. I'm asking, keep carrying me.
これからも運ばれてください。
Yes, from here on, please let me carry you. Asagiri speaks, lifts me up again, and sets off walking. The shaky view sure is pleasant. Finally. Also, he finally told her about the sun and she got mad. I really should have tissues here just in case, but... Immediately after speaking, she runs around the room,
分かっ
bounding.
ていただけましたか？
Will you agree that I'm healthy? Yeah, very healthy. I'm relieved. Knowing her condition yesterday, however, I feel she could be pushing it too hard. Even with her energy, Asagiri halts her feet when I reply. From there, swaying her pupils as if searching, she laces her words
し
together.
かし、
But
京也、
I'm
ごめんなさい。
sorry, Kyoya. She had to die. Yeah, I knew it. She definitely had to die. What is it you're apologizing for? She broke her promise. I wonder if she's properly apologizing about not moving for a full day yesterday. Okay, so she was paying a price probably for not dying. And as soon as she died, she feels better. I'm assuming. And she had promised Kyoya not to die, so when he was sleeping. So that's why she's apologizing probably. I wonder if she's properly apologizing about not moving for a full day yesterday. If that's true, however, it's something she would say a little more clearly. What is it, Asagiri? I ask with a kind voice to urge her on. When I do, Asagiri repeats sorry for a second time.
私は
I knew it.
約束を破ってしまいました。
I completely broke our promise. Our promise? Don't tell me. You mean... I hold my breath. The promise we made after we arrived here. There is but only one promise.
はい。私は死んでしまいました。
Yes, I died.
あなたが見ていない間に勝手に死んでしまいました。
While you were not looking, my body passed away on its
ごめ
own.
んなさい。今日や
She died. Not because of someone else. Her own body died. Kyoya, I am sorry. Asagiri, so you... Oh, you died, I see.
はい。
Yes. And because you died, you got better?
約束を守ることができませんでした。ごめんなさい。
Oh, it wasn't even intentional either. Yes, I am sorry. I could not keep our promise. She should not apologize for that. She can't even control that. Oh. What are you even talking about? I'm the one who should say sorry. Kyoya? Yesterday, Asagiri was really in no state of moving. Meaning she didn't die for her purpose. Struggling in an attempt to live. Something or another must have brought on her death. I passed out despite you suffering so badly. Yeah, it was an accident. What a mess. I told Asagiri I was at her side and spoke selfishly, saying it would be okay. Just how far does my incompetence reach? Without even calling your name, I couldn't even realize you passed away. I just... sorry. I'm sorry, Asagiri. I understand this isn't a problem solved by saying sorry, but all I can do is apologize.
あなたは悪くありません。
Yeah, it isn't. It is okay. You're not to blame.
私が勝手に死んでしまっただけです。
What do you mean without permission? You can't control that. I merely passed away without permission. You're wrong. I let you die, unable to do a darn thing. If I could have done more of something in some way to help you, if then...
いいえ、それも違いますよ。
No, that is not it
あれ
either.
はどうしようもないものでした。
It is one of those things where nothing can be
き
done.
っとどんなに名医と歌われるお医者様がいてもサジを投げますよ。
Yeah, so we found out there that the first time Asagiri died
それほどに
was her own death.
体中すべてが壊れてしまったような
She saw
感覚でしたから。
the first death she experienced was her own. So she died, and then she was brought back to life in order to see her own death. Relive her own death. That's the first one she relived, so she has a vivid memory of that. She was in a hospital room saying sorry over and over again. And then the last words were like, I hoped I could live longer. I thought I could live longer, or something. So she's like, that's why the creator is kind. She thinks he listened to her words about her wishing to live longer. Yeah, I know, it's so messed up. So, since she was in a hospital room, her body is probably doing this. I'm imagining she probably reaches a certain age, and then she, like a certain amount of years, and then she passes on again. Most likely. It feels like something like that might be happening. If a doctor were here, however famed their skills may be, they surely would have laid their gloves down.
体中すべてが壊れてしまったような感覚でしたから。
That is how broken all my insides had felt. It felt like you couldn't have done anything. I felt a tugging inside, again remembering something I'd once heard from Asagiri. is the purpose she bears. A body given to her that, under normal circumstances, remain in good condition for that purpose. Why was this the only time it had fallen apart? So it was a punishment. Why is she fine now? Because she died. Thinking. I find my way to a solid theory. You have to be joking me. Are you telling me that was your lifespan? Yep. Asagiri lightly nods when I intentionally whisper. Then speaks with a calm in her face. Yes, I believe that it is. Finding out that Asagiri herself considers that it can't be anything else, my theory changes into belief. Her lifespan. Her body goes on without food or sleep and has remarkable healing power. It's the same as being forcefully injected with performance-enhancing drugs while running a marathon. There's a massive strain being inflicted on her entire body. I'm sure of it. There's no function of the body to reduce that strain. Her body is made on the condition of being used up and thrown out. Asagiri. I am alright, Kyoya. As I am now, I am fine. It is okay. I was given a whole new body after all. That's right. Under ordinary circumstances, she would have had no issue, because a new body would be swapped out with the old one. If that purpose is continued, this doesn't happen. In the end, that means death, though. Asagiri, I'm sorry. So sorry. Continuing her purpose, she'll die again. However, death experiences are typically a minute to a few minutes at the longest. Occasionally, there are even some deaths without a second of pain. If it becomes an entire day of continuous suffering like yesterday, I imagine those shorter deaths are far less difficult. It's better for her to die doing her purpose. I think entirely in this manner, only able to speak in this manner. Asagiri? Please do not use such a voice. Yeah, the creator is horrible. Although my body greets the end of its life in no time, the creator made that choice because of that. As far as performing my purpose goes, living with the same body is unnecessary. That is to be expected. Who does this knowingly to a child? Yeah, and they're like, suffer for the crimes of humanity. A child that has done nothing wrong. Her life seems to have been playing out in the hospital. She literally said, I woke up, like, I remember being in a little bit of white, everything was white walls. Like, I want to punch him too. I hope we get to do that by the end of the story. Cause like, how is she supposed to pay for the crimes of humanity? She didn't even get to live long enough to do anything. She wasn't even able to live enough to commit a singular crime of lying. I'm calling that a crime because Asagiri is so innocent, a lie would be like too much for her. Like, he found the most innocent person in the world, and a child at that, and had her be punished over and over again. For billions. I can't believe him. No way. It can't be okay that such a thing is to be expected. Yeah, it is always the innocent one. Oh, why? If you're telling me that's this world's common sense, I want to get out of here. I want to grab Asagiri's hand and flee from this place. But even in thinking about such things, there's my body. It doesn't move. I'm unable to move in the world and unable to help Asagiri from this fate. Well, in that case, let's do this, Asagiri. One time every other day. Die once every other day for your purpose. And after that, we can play the entire time. That way, we gain a little room to... Oh, no, I cannot do that. She says quietly, shaking her head. This time give me pause to once again really understand.
体はやはり使命のためにあるのです。
Just as I thought, this body is for my
私は
purpose.
そのために生きているのです。
I live for that. Her monotonous voice goes on, yet the pupils of her eyes appear to be trembling. Could that just be my
私
imagination?
はこれまでのように使命を続けます。
Just as I have been, I am going to continue my
しか
purpose.
し、まだ最初に決めた1週間は過ぎていませんから、勝手に動くわけにはいきません。
Oh, I can't just move my own on this poor girl. That said, I cannot change things. The 1 week we first decided on has yet not passed.
どうしましょうか?
What shall we do, Kyoya? Oh, also gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. And I must sit well, gosh darn it. Okay. I have repositioned myself. Also, I meant to ask earlier, but I didn't, I think. How are you doing today?
残り4日間、まだ休暇を続けますか?
There are 4 days left. Do we continue the holiday? She lifts me up and tilts her head to the side. The holiday is... She stares directly at me, and I start to suffocate. Feeling my voice turn coarse, I slowly produce a voice. The holiday is over. It's a lie. Truly it isn't over. It hasn't even started in the first place. Just timing. I actually got a nap in today. Look at me go. I actually was able to get a nap in. And because I timed it so that the caretaker was able to wake me up. Basically. This is the first time I got to take a nap in like ages. So I was very happy. I felt a lot better. But also I'm fine. Pain, go away. But my shoulders, they are another story. Yeah, you're not gonna get proud of me if I talk. I mean, I tried to be nice to my shoulder. I did. But it was cleaning day today. So I may have overworked it a tiny bit, but only a tiny bit. I didn't like full on overdo it, but like just a tiny bit. Just a little. Like super little. So I didn't like make it too much worse. I just I'm like also, hi Nico, welcome back. Hi brother. I mean, I tried. Nico, I did a dumb. I did not care for my body very well. I mean, I could have done worse. I could have done worse. Cause like, I did hold back a lot. Just little moments. You have to DM me. Good luck. The high hell is just perfect. Oh, my mother just sent me a message. Wait. Also, yes, Nico, I am still streaming, as you might tell. She told me to take my medication, so I probably should. I probably should. Just probably. Let's do that. The last medication of the day. Yeah, you have some explaining to do now, Nico. I like how that's exactly the same question I sent Nico the first, like when he told me. I was like, the DMV? What? Literally went ahead and asked the exact same thing. I was like, what's that? What's that supposed to be? Yeah. This didn't make out to be a holiday. It was merely putting Asagiri through pain, that's all. The holiday's over, so I ceased my words. It feels like the words I was about to say melt away one after another. What am I about to say here? Wasn't I about to insist she stops? My voice rings inside my head like a debate. But as the one who suggested the holiday, I am responsible for speaking. It's something I have to say. Once more. Let's continue purpose once more, Asagiri. We'll die together yet again, Asagiri. Responding to my appalling words. Yes. Well, shall we go, Kyoya? She nods. Asagiri walks, speaking with an energetic voice. Oh. I mean, I was careful-ish. Okay, so usually I will be like overboard, and it will be very ouchy. But today I didn't go too overboard, and so I technically didn't make it that much worse. I just didn't improve it. Two different things. Right? Like I held back. So I mean, you know. Flabbers! Hi, Flabber! Yeah, I was careful. I didn't like go around and wave my arm or like I actually properly used the left one and didn't overexert it. Also, Flabber, look, you're subscribed. Tiffany gifted you a sub. Asagi walks, speaking with an energetic voice. Meet that? Kyoya, look. How are you doing today, Flower? I'm already able to walk this much, see? My body feels very spry. There is absolutely no pain or difficulty right now. Oh, that's so cute. I feel like I could walk on forever. I could run and bound even. It's coming on before going to work in a little. Oh, good luck at work. Don't ever do it. The irony of me saying that. I am. Tee. Cough, 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 cough. Yeah. I probably should not be the one to say that. Okay. But you know. Also, I need to respond to this. Yeah. Right now? Sure for a bit. Well, a bit. How long are you thinking? For an hour? Oh, sure. I was gonna say I was about to save again, but yeah, I'm gonna save again anyway. Also, there's a quick thing we need to do here. We return to the title and look at this. Look at this. There's a gallery. We have all of the photos collected. Also, this is actually terrifying. genuinely. So we currently have half of them left to go, photo-wise. Like... She's so cute. They're so pretty. Hi, amigo. Hello. I adore this photo, like so much. She looks like an angel. She's so cute. Look at that. Yeah, I will call it Discord. I just had to like adore these photos for like. Let me do this. Question is, should I real quick then? I will do this. I will play like it's not actually in just a minute, so I will play an ad. Because then we will have 20 minutes like guaranteed ad free. So why not do that as I'm swapping over to another game? I thought that could be clever. I thought I could be smart for once. For once, I thought I could be smart. Let's see, which one do I have that I have Apex on? I have not played the new updates. Yeah, I'm being smart for once. Can you believe it? Can you believe what's happening here? I'm smart for once. Like 20 minutes guaranteed, someone does not have an ad. I hate the ads. Okay, I wish I could just remove them completely. I think at least I figured out kind of how they work. The stupid thing is, if you could do like 3 minutes of ads at once, and then get like an hour like guaranteed ad free, but no, you don't do that. You only get like 20 minutes, and you have to wait for 6-7 minutes before you can play another ad. So in the end, you still have to play ads over and over again anyway. They're lying. Okay, I'm gonna lag check real quick first before anything. Apex! Oh. Wee! That was such a tiny little glide. Wee! Spin me right round, maybe right round. Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Tiny little dance. That's important. Also, I will sit well. Gosh darn it. Okay. Adjusting. I wish I could. It always feels like I'm like leaning, like constantly. It feels like something in me is just leaning. I wanna lean. And I don't know why. Flowers! Okay, let me call Flower. Flower. Also, a learning thing can happen here. Hi, Flower. Tiffany. I think if I'll actually send you the thing right away. Right.
Game just updated.
Yeah, the update.
Yeah,
I have not played.
it's been working.
Yeah, I've not played.
Did they add where all the skins now are in the game?
Oh, I have to do the other thing. I don't know if I can. Okay, I have to do that later. Never mind.
Did you hear me?
My brain is malfunctioning. Yes.
Did they add all the skins to the game now?
I think so. If I like, it looks like it. Real quick, to Tiffany here. I was gonna say, I think as mod you're able to change like the game I'm playing. So I thought we could try that now, but then I realized like, wait, no, I think I need to do something else for you to be able to do that. I think. We're learning together right now.
Heck yeah, we are.
Learning stuff! Yay!
Sorry, I haven't answered. I didn't know you guys messaged.
No, it's completely
You
fine.
and Galaxy both messaged me. I guess I didn't get any.
So just use your mic though. Out of nowhere. All aboard the Arc train. Okay, change the thing. Yeah, this for an hour and then back to reading sad stuff. Then the sad stuff starts again. Yeah, I think I asked, but I don't remember. Amigo, did I ask? How are you doing? Where are we going? Also, Olympus is back. I noticed. Olympus. We got Olympus. It has returned to this world and I'm happy about it.
Oh man. Can you hear me now?
Oh god, now it's super loud. Yeah, I've turned you back to the normal volume. Okay, there we go. Not so loud.
We're good.
Yeah. Exploding everyone's ears.
My bad.
No, it's fine. I gotta turn it down a little bit more. A little bit longer? A little bit more.
A little bit longer? That makes sense.
I know, right? Okay.
Turn it down a little bit longer.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pre-fall here. So I can turn you down.
That's fine.
Still that?
This is my first time playing this season.
Is the sound good? I'm gonna ask streamer. Also, same. I have not played.
Yeah, you gotta carry me though.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You heard me, ma'am?
I'm gonna pretend I did not hear that.
You got to.
No.
Life or death.
Just found them on screen. Oh god, man, that's so much info at once. Yeah, I get confused too. I'm sure you'll be fine though. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Something about the drone. What ammo do you need? You don't need any, but... Look how pretty. I have something super pretty in my inventory.
What's that?
I'm a sapi.
Is it for me?
No. I got a Mozambique and I love it. I'm so happy.
Mozambique?
Yeah. Happy Halloween. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Yeah, I added like a redeem. Sing like death by singing. I think I chose Will. Also, I got a thing for you.
What's that?
Oh, it's a surprise. Can't just give the surprise away, you know? You like it?
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Come on. I don't know. You're not quite hear what he said.
Alright, let's go fight some people.
I wanna find a Spitfire. Spitfire doko. They're nowhere close. Where's even the closest one? I don't see them on the map at all.
Yeah, there's no one at registered.
I think we're far away from them then.
So apparently the new legend's kind of broken.
Yeah, I've noticed. But his movement looks real fun though. I'm gonna just grab this and then I'll be with you. I can take this. Just saying though, I don't have a driver's license, so I'm not actually allowed to drive. So beautiful. Hello, did anyone order a taxi? Hope we don't die.
Better not kill me.
Charging. We might die, because it's me driving.
Are the P2020s more broken?
Whoopsies.
Have you heard anything?
They seem very good, but... Just jumps out. Like, nope, I'm out. Time to find people. Do you think we can find anyone to give some birthday gifts to? Okay, let me just... I need this. It looks so pretty. It felt very important. Arc stars. Where?
Two squads somewhere near.
There's two squads near us. You don't say crypto. Can you tell us where? Crypto just doesn't feel like telling us where.
Yeah. Bins are open over here.
Oh!
I just got shot.
Oh! Yeah, outside here.
Got stuck with a fucking grenade. I was wondering.
Oh, what the hell? Oh right, the ability has. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about his ability. Says here I would have to be editors change stream info, their minerals for data. Yeah, that's the thing I realized. You need editor. That was
It's so fucking stupid.
an experience and a half. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna block the door. You didn't even.
No, I was waiting for them. Then I realized like, oh yeah, the new legend has some interesting abilities, didn't he? Whoops.
Just using a bow, you can blow up the door.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
I need to place a Ryzen, okay.
For what?
Yeah,
What's
there's
the
another rules. What's the what?
battle pass?
It's a pass. That says a lot,
Oh,
right?
it's for the Nemesis. The Nemesis. Reactive skin.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, I like that. It's shiny.
Very pretty.
And probably I won't get this battle pass.
Why that?
No, last time I had 45 minutes, maybe, approximately, left. And finished it just barely in time to get into level 60. Because I don't play properly.
Oh, wow.
I was lucky. I was very lucky. Can I find it? It's here.
Phone updated and now everything's.
Yeah, it's pretty sparkly. Pretty sparkles. So shiny and stuff. Ah! I like how I've followed. It's all shiny stuff with ah! Good follow up. Ah! Let's see here. I like how it already is like, yeah, you have 8 minutes and then people will be forced to watch ads again. Why are ads a thing? Delete them from this universe. I wish there could only be like the you know the ads that pop up at the bottom of the screen? They're like, sure they're a little bit annoying, but they don't interrupt like when you're watching something. I wish that was that was specifically it, and it would stop showing like the full-on ads that covers the entire screen. Because like, I tend to get more annoyed at ads, and they make me like want to buy something and get something less if I get an ad of them. I don't know if that's abnormal or not, but that's how I function. If I do this, it gets so small. Can I? No, I cannot. I need to learn about how things work. Wee.
Yeah, my brain's not braining enough.
Me neither. I'm just constantly confused. I'm in a state of confusion every day. What is life? What is Shrek?
I got 2 shotguns.
What is love? Did I say what is love? What is Shrek? What is love? Thank you. Behind us or where? Nice.
London.
I'm doing well with
Does he
this
have light
thing.
ammo?
You can have the rest. I stole some. I have 72 now. Or is it? 70, yeah,
I
72.
didn't have any in my gun.
Yeah.
No. I just found a gold light mag.
I need a grey one scope. For my Spitfire.
They're up top.
Hello! Aww.
I'm fucked.
Nah. You would never be. They were 1 HP. That is frustrating. I'm over here. They're out here. Oh, you're
Got
okay.
heal.
Yeah, he full healed during that time.
I had another person on me.
Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. If the ad is too long, I just click away and search something else. Yeah, I know.
I know I'm shooting you instead of them. That's annoying.
Okay, I'm put. Oh. Also,
Thank you.
yeah, I was not expecting you to use that. To go through that, I mean. Why are they on us? I need ammo. This is not good at all. I have 11 ammo left. Uh-oh. I'm in a bad situation. Get you to
Pick up a
sing
different
something.
gun.
I would need ammo for that.
I just pinged 60 ammo.
And yeah, I swapped out a completely different gun though, because that's logical. Oh, perfect.
Amazing.
Yeah. Ooh. I stole that nade from you,
Picked
didn't
up
I?
my grenade.
Yeah, I realized. Sorry. Why won't it let me? I am shaking. I'm shaking. Oh. Also, is there a specific song you're thinking of, Tiffany? GG, nice try.
120, I just couldn't kill him.
Yeah.
I was getting sniped by another person. How much
They
damage
just
do I
went.
have?
I must
Almost 800.
700 something, I think. Just press on the what's the word? Match summary at the bottom, next to the.
No, I was still in the game.
Okay,
I was looking at it.
gotcha. Good hint. We'll think of them. Yeah, just tell me when you think of one.
I noticed this game's basically all fucking movement.
Yep, and I have no movement. And I don't have aim. The best of both worlds. I'm nothing.
It's okay.
I'm just bad at the game. I enjoy it. Well, my mom has sent an important message, I think, so let me just check this.
Either you fight with me and we win, or you fight with someone else and I win. Be right with you, dears.
This is your champion.
Okay, yeah. It was just a quick important message. Quick important information message.
You're good.
Yeah. I'm good at being chaotic.
Let's check out over there, mates.
And very confusing to people. I'm also
My
great at
ping's
that.
at 130. What's yours at?
Probably quite low, I think. 41. Very low.
Okay.
Do you want to be the party leader?
Let's check
We can swap ping.
Oh, I don't care. I only
Yeah,
got
I mean,
like 2 more games, depending on.
Yeah. Oh no, long they are. Did someone go into the house with me, or did I just imagine that? Please help me, I'm going insane. It would be great to know.
No idea.
Yeah, me neither.
I want a wingman.
A wingman? Okay.
Yeah.
That was a funny little slide. Let me just grab these. Gonna break eggs. Can we make an omelette? I like those. I don't feel well when I eat them, but I like them. Like I'm just like, I like them, but I don't feel well when I eat them. But they're tasty. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a car. That's not good.
I have a sniper and a shotgun.
Processing time.
They just went up top.
Yeah. Let me just grab some of this. I have a lot of thermites.
I'm going up.
Okay. I'm coming. Oh. I think there's someone in here too.
You gotta hold the door.
Yeah. Careful. I'm coming to you. I'm going through here. At you. One shot. Okay, good. No, we don't. Oh my goodness gracious, that was scary. Why would they do that? That's rude. I think I saw a Spitfire over here somewhere. Let me just look for it.
No, this gun is too fucking strong.
Which one?
The fucking Eva 8.
If you hit any shots, that is.
Oh, it shoots as fast as it used to. It's a problem.
Can't follow this game, moves too fast for me to follow. Yeah, it moves too fast for me too, don't worry, you're not allowed. I also can't keep up. I'm just confused all the time. It's great. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I already need more shotgun ammo.
Shotgun! Wait, the bow check is here.
Take it.
Wait, why is the bow check here?
ground loot? It's
I
not
didn't-
care package no more.
I didn't realize that.
So is the Havoc's ground loot now?
I have a
going
bow
over
on
here.
me. I have
You
a
can put
bow.
grenades on it. And you can charge it and it's like a explosive grenade.
I can nade someone with a bow.
Yeah.
I have evil plans. I don't know how to do it, but that sounds so fun. Whee!
There
I
was
like how-
fighting over here.
Yeah, I like how it's going from like sad stuff to high, like fast gameplay, stress like don't die mode, and it's gonna go back to like sad stuff after this.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, I need a scope. Oh, this is horrible. If you find a grave on scope, please tell me. Oh, yeah, I think I saw something there. I am in a desperate need.
There's someone over there.
Yeah, let me just. Oops, I accidentally tried
Right
to
up
put
top
that.
just jumped out.
I need a bag. I hit 2 shots, I think.
Where?
I'm down here. Around this way.
He's running into another team.
He's running to another one? Yeah, but why not, you know? Go on it. Crack one. That's
Knocked
fine.
him.
I'm proud. I hit once with the bow check. Coming! Going down
I
there.
need help.
You do?
There.
I'm just shooting at random at this point.
Got this.
No, I don't.
You just gave out high ground.
Yeah. Oh. I tried to use my Q and didn't have it.
You should have stayed up on the rock.
You said I need help. My brain went, okay.
Yeah, but I was already down. But you were on top of that rock, then you were running whenever you started trying to shoot.
My brain functions differently. Don't worry. We're not in ranked. That would be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're never going ranked with this creature right here. That would not go well. Da, da, da,
I like
da.
how you can see all the skins now.
Yeah, there are some interesting skins around here. I don't think it is all skins actually, because I looked through Watson and I could not see like the event skins. Don't seem to be there. Something like some of them at least. So I don't know.
Got most of them.
I think event skins are missing, but it seems like battle pass skins are there. If I understand it correctly. Tell me when you think of the songs, by the way, Tiffany.
Yeah, it's all event skins.
Yeah. Wait, is all event skins? Why are some
Yeah.
event skins missing them? If it's all of them, I'm very confused. There's a...
Sorry, I'm looking at the skins.
Yeah.
Some of them are terrible.
So where's...
Like some of them I've never seen.
Ready up. I will play one more and then I'll go back to reading. I'll try not to die right away. I'll attempt to. You're just dancing over here. But my version of dancing is just like moving my head too. Because I can't dance anymore. Like, Amiga's got the idea here. Exactly like that. I need a dancing emote. Like, I really do. I don't have one that can dance, but I do need one. It's like an express dancing mode. About. I promise to dance carefully with my shoulder. Say that again?
His voice kind of bugs me.
The voice of the new character?
Yeah.
Unlucky. You can't get away from it. Unless you change language. Then you can.
Damn, everyone's playing the new legend.
Yeah. Maybe because it's new. It was the same with Alter.
I know.
Yeah, I'm avoiding some specific movements that will injure the shoulder. I did do an oopsie now that I'm thinking about it earlier.
You got people, be aware.
Yeah. I stood in your way, sorry. No, you don't.
I took the heavy if you...
I don't need heavy. Tracker? I just shot at random. Oh, I shot you. Whee. Nope. Okay, here's a backpack that you can take.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I care less about loot right now. There's so many people around.
People! There's one down here, like below there. I ran into one. Nice. Did I just say nice as I shot?
Yep.
Nice. Beautiful. Logic. I'm just telling myself, nice! That's right. Don't be happy. I don't know why I'm saying don't be happy, but it sounds about right. Time to be happy.
We're doing
Okay.
good.
Yeah, we're doing great. I need ammo. A little bit. A wee bit. So I waste a lot of bullets. Which I'm great at. I love wasting bullets.
God, this movement is so broken.
And ah!
I got people.
Same. We got the same people. No, he got me. He's very hurt, but it is high if you. Okay. I'm coming. Here. It's It's your twin. No, it's what I'm saying.
You gotta put your shield down.
Okay, I blocked him. Thank you. Ah gosh. Oh, that's just unlucky.
Yeah. Why'd you get
GGs.
outside of the building?
Oh, sorry. I wanted to block him from getting outside too. I could have
That was
gone
the
inside if you
champion.
wanted me to.
Oh, you're good.
Master. They
Yeah, that was
were
the
a
champion.
master. We are the champions.
Alright, well, thank you for playing.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you for the matches.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. I gotta get
Eh,
ready for work.
Take care. Janne.
Bye.
Bye 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 bye. Time to read sad things again. Okay, let's run an ad break as I change, like as I open up the game and stuff again. So we guarantee 20 minutes of not ads. Why does that have to be a thing? I don't understand. I'm gonna complain all the time about it. Like, I'm never gonna stop complaining about that. Let's see. Opening up the game. Here the game is. Oh my god. It's the game. Okay, I'm gonna hide it for a little bit because, you know, because I'm actually playing an ad. Let's just keep it up as I edit what the stream is gonna be. Because we're not playing Apex right now. It's annoying. Yeah. I wish there was something you can do about it, but no. Because there's so many people that don't want ads played. So, like, why? Don't understand it. Can I save? Can I not save? Okay, thank you. Can I not save? Ah, yes. Now it works. Okay, ads over. We're free from ads for 20 minutes. Oh gosh. It's only 20 minutes too. Don't get it. Ah! Let's see here. We are now gonna do this. Here we go. Let's go. I say and pause again. Ah! Oops. Ah! Time to be in
昨
crying
日苦しかったことが
mode again.
嘘のようです。
Yesterday's pain is as if it were a lie.
本当にこの体はとても便利な体です。
This body is a very useful one. It truly
と
is.
ても都合のいい体です。
Gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. First things first. Yep. Okay, I have dehydrate. I'm curious what song you will pick. A very favorable body.
とても素晴らしい体です。
An absolutely amazing body. I see.
休暇はとても楽しかったですね。
The holiday was delightful. I can say this much. I have to actually... It has to... I will say... there's a chance of me saying no to a song if it contains words, for example, that I do not agree with, or if it's a song I genuinely just can't sing because of my throat or something. Then I'd be like, you'll have to pick something else. The holiday was delightful. Yeah, you're right. It was fun.
いつもよりたくさん話すことができましたね。
We talked a lot more than normal, didn't we? Did we not? Yeah, we did. We had all kinds of conversations.
すごく新鮮で生まれ変わった気分です。
It was so fresh. I have the feeling like I have begun my life all over. As long as you're comfortable. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it sure does.
私はとても嬉しいのです。
You know, I am very happy. Hearing Asagiri say that,
あなたが私のために休暇を提案してくれたことが嬉しいと思います。
I did say, I am sitting well, gosh darn it. I forgot to say it, but I did indeed readjust myself. Thank you. I like when I say that, readjust myself. I am happy that you suggested a holiday for me. She continues the conversation, matching her walking pace. Words of utterly no meaning
あり
continue.
がとうございます。
Thank you. Don't mention it. I'm pleased you say so. With a rattle, my body jiggles faster than she walks. Okay, and I'm assuming we're at the next part of this chapter. Let me see. Oh, are we witnessing goodbye? Wait, this chapter's named this part of the chapter's named Goodbye. Why? I don't like this. I know we have like 4 more pages of pictures left. I don't like the fact that it says goodbye. It feels like a bad omen or something. It hurts. It really, really, really hurts. It sounds so ominous. It reminds me of like the other ones. Gah! My face wrenches in pain. I can't help but let out tears and screams. The sound of grating, the sound of bone being shaved away, reaches my ears. Ring the silence and sound the alarm bell. Yeah, we gotta do it. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. My mind is overrun by just 2 words. It hurts. My face soaks with tears, blood and snot. Everything before me gradually grows hazy. The color from the world fades. The now monotone scenery lightens, darkens, and vanishes with a snap. That was a horrible wake-up. It's not like I saw a nightmare, though just now was a death experience here in reality. I suppose that was when my consciousness had surfaced. It precisely overlapped with when Asagiri had died. Realizing this required a handful of seconds. Good morning. Still, I calm my feelings somehow and greet Asagiri with what is now a habit. There's a slight pause, and then she looks at me.
おはよう、今日や。
Good morning, Kyoya. No color comes from her expression. That may be expected, considering she just died. But even still, I feel as if her eyes are gloomy. After the days of our holiday, Asagiri has been like this the entire time. If it could even be called a holiday.
今日や。
Kyoya? What is it?
やはりあなたは私が持っていない方がいいと思います。
No! She caught onto it. She caught onto it. No! She realized. I do not think I should hold you when I die after all. Why would you say
だ
that?
から私はこれまで以上に注意力が散漫になっている気がします。
Can maybe not? Maybe she didn't? Recently I feel my attention has become more distracted than
これ
ever.
では私の不注意によりあ
Oh,
なたが怪我をしてしまうかもしれません。
I might injure you from this carelessness. Didn't we already settle this issue? True, depending on the cause of death previously, there have been many times that I was dropped. Yeah, I don't overreact now. That was the result of repetition. It then came to be that Asagiri would stand me up in advance, ensuring I would be fine if she let go. We haven't had any specific issue occur since we started that. You're worrying too much, assuming you did knock me over. With your hand, my body is made to be tough.
しかし
Yeah, but let me just give my cat some candy. This. Good job. Well done, buddy. I like how it was like, give me your paw, but he was, he wanted me to just serve it in front of him. Cat treats for Buddy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're so adorable. He waited until I looked back at him in order to take one. That's so cute. He looked at me as if he was waiting for permission. Oh, that was adorable. He takes one, jumps down, eats it on the ground, and then jumps up to take another one. Yeah, but I told you before, right? I want to look after you at your side. I'll no longer be able to experience the same death with Asagiri if she sets me aside. Knowing now that she has nothing but a purpose to do, I want to at least continue that with her. While I'm awake, I want to understand Asagiri's pain. Oh, now he's staying and eating here.
私をただ見ているのですよね。
Oh, she's suspecting something probably. Kyoya, you're just watching me, right? Yeah, that's all. When I answer, she gestures with slight worry, then nods. If you say
そ
so,
れならいいです。
it is fine. I'm not sure what's fine. She does seem to be persuaded, however. That relief comes over me, and Asagiri starts to move again. Oh,
何で
wait,
しょうか。
what could it be? Don't tell me. Do you plan on dying yet again?
その通りです。
Yes, exactly that. I knew it. From that day on, the entire time has been like this. Asagiri puts her effort into dying, and faced whether I'm awake. Are you going to go all day or what? We should take a rest soon.
大丈夫ですよ。今も死んだばかりですから。
Oh my goodness, you're adorable, my kid, but oh my gosh. She's even worse now. I am fine. I did just die now, after all.
この体は新しいものです。
My kid,
問題はあり
there's no
ま
more
せん。
there, don't you there? This is on your body, there is no issue. I'm telling you, death is the
私
issue.
にとっては死なないことの方が大問題です。命に関わります。
Oh. Why? To me, not dying is a bigger problem. It is life-threatening. I am at a loss. What? I'm at a loss, there we go, for words being told that. But over these last few days, I have already been able to deceive her with the same flow. I can't pull out here. He's orange. He's an orange cat. Thinking along these lines, I attempt to speak, but... Asagiri? Asagiri doesn't listen to any of my words beyond that. She starts walking again, and as she does, she dies. Holding me under her arms, she walks. Her pace is fast compared to before. This weighs on my mind, yet I'm glad she's alive
今度
now.
の死は離れた場所にあるようです。
It appears the next death is far from here. I'm relieved just a little by those words. But that being a temporary serenity is an issue. It is far from here. Let's take a short rest. Couldn't we stop here and play for a
疲
while?
れはありません。
I am not tired. I am tired. When I speak, Asagiri's feet finally freeze. Suspicion shines through the pupils, staring down hard at me.
あなたがですか？
You tired? Yeah, there are times I'm tired. So I really would like to rest. I purposely let out a raspy voice. I even unnaturally breathe, panting roughly.
わかりました。
Very
で
well.
は、あなたはここに置いておきます。
I should wait, did she just say I should leave you here? Then I should set you down here. What? Asagiri leans me against a protruding rock and walks off by herself, leaving me as I am. Her movement is swift, without
後で
hesitation.
迎えに来ますから、休憩していてください。
No. Take a rest. I will come back for you afterwards. Wait, this fatigue. Nothing can be done. It's hopeless alone.
そういうものなのですか？
It is like that? Yeah, my entire body is too weary. Stretch. Want to move my body lightly, but I can't by myself, you know? I would like for you to help
スト
me.
レッチですか？
Stretch? Is it? Asagiri stops once more and turns to me. Surely she can't turn away from a word she has never heard
具
of.
体的にはどうすればよろしいのでしょうか？
What exactly shall I do? I would like you to bend, extend, and rotate what you believe are my arms and
そ
legs.
れをすれば、あなたの疲れを取ることができるのですね。
Doing this can get rid of your tiredness, is that correct? Exactly, so please help me.
わかりました。では、やってみます。
Very well, I will give it a try then. Thank you. Asagiri extends her hands towards me. While it may be a little, this should buy some time. The key thing is just about how unreasonable of a demand this stretch is now. Forcing Asagiri to stay here. There's still time before nightfall, so I won't fall asleep.
私が大体の感覚で行いますから、あなたは何も心配せずに、ゆっくりしていてください。
I will roughly let go of feeling. Do not worry about anything and take it easy. Okay, I'll let you do your thing.
今日や、
Huh? What is it? No sooner than her face approaches mine, Asagiri opens her mouth to speak. Then... Huh? My gaze is shaking when my awareness catches up. Apparently, I'm being held by Asagiri, walking just as always, that much I can tell. They shouldn't lie to each other, they're making the same mistake than before, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like it either. He should just be honest with her. But I don't understand why we're walking. Wasn't I just about to get Asagiri to do some stretching for
今
me?
日や、起きたのですか？
Did you wake up? Oh, Asagiri? Was I sleeping just now?
あなたは今までずっと眠っていましたよ。
Yes, you were sleeping this
この
entire
空
time.
も、あなたが知っているものとは違うでしょう。
The sky, too, is different from what you know, am I right? After she mentions it, I realize the sun's placement has changed. The sky, which was still the color of the morning, is already dying in crimson red. Is he about to see the night sky again? Have I been sleeping from this hour of the day? Even to this point, slumber has abruptly visited me. But typically, it's always happened around when the sun goes down. My consciousness cutting off from the morning like this is
そ
unusual.
れほどストレッチが心地よかったのではないでしょうか。
Could it have been that the stretch felt that pleasant? That's fine if so. It's not like you broke something somewhere,
大
right?
丈夫ですよ。手荒なことはしていません。
It is okay. I use no harsh treatment. Well, I believe
そ
that.
れよりも今日や、忘れていることがありますよ。
Less about that, Kyoya. There is something you forgot. Something I forgot? Yes. Thinking briefly about what that could be, the answer quickly comes. Good morning, Asagiri. While it is already evening, this is the greeting when I wake up. Her eyes widen for a split second when I greet her and...
はい。おはよう、今日や。
Yes, good morning, Kyoya. It might be just my imagination, but that face of her looks in grief. What did we forget that we did not realize just now? I look up to Asagiri immediately following an experience of death. Asagiri? Hey, Asagiri? Asagiri?
はい。
Yeah? I call her name numerous times until she responds. Recently, this has become the daily routine. Unless I call out to Asagiri like this, her reaction is so thin it's unsettling. Even when I start a conversation, she shows particularly no interest. What is happening here? It's an ongoing failure even when I try to halt her stride. Did she do something to him, or did he say something? Did she forget? I'm worried. Yeah, when she said like, "Oh yeah, good morning," she looked as if there was a different promise we had forgotten. There was a different something that we had forgotten, and I can't think of what that could be. I don't know if there was something a bit earlier before I started playing Apex that I've forgotten, or we missed something, or... But she's just getting worse and worse again, and she's turning back to what she was before. To how she was before. Oops. I don't know what's happening here. She is suspicious. She was thinking of putting him down. I think she's starting to realize something. Maybe she's shutting down from realization. Or she struggles handling death more now because of us trying to make her stop. It's an ongoing failure even when I try to halt her stride. I can't even remember when I last spoke directly with her. Asagiri, hey, how about a
次の
rest?
市はあちらですね。
Yeah, it's definitely troubling her. I wanna know what it is. I wanna help her. Oh. The next death is this way, I see. Asagiri? It's just like when I wet her. No, forget that. This might be even less of a response than that. Asagiri, just stop already. So many times have I said it, but she won't stop. Her expression peels away one after another with each death. Asagiri. She once spoke about something inside her possibly fading off and becoming a star every time she died. Could this be what she meant? If that really is true, what should I do? What can I do to snare the stars scattered in the night sky? What can I do to save her? My breath ceases. I try pawing at the ground to move, but all that's there is water. Grabbing anything is impossible. Oxygen. I want oxygen. I want to breathe. Help? Where's help? I move my hands while this goes through my mind. I push through the water and set my eyes upward. In the end, unable to see the sky, I merely suffer. I look with a hopeless feeling at the emptiness above. And to my side is not that of blue sky, but of color even more translucent. The glass of a building shatters, pouring, scattering down toward me. It's art, reflecting the sun's ray, forming different shapes. The beauty enchants me. My words are taken from me in a flash, without so much as sarcasm. My gaze trembles. Oh, so now we're moving, huh? I mock myself, having to go out of my way, saying such things to gain a sense of reality. Just how many times did I die just now? These deaths continue, and somewhere amid that deaths, I fall asleep. No sooner than I wake up am I dying again. I sleep, then wake up. Then I sleep, then wake, and sleep, then wake. In the spare moments, I call Asagi's name and say good morning, and she says good morning back. It's been a while, taking in the scenery like this, due to the sleep-wake-death cycle continuing. Asagiri. When I turn my gaze up, she is looking far into the distance. Not a shift of her gaze moves to me when I call her. She is looking, I fear, toward the next death, walking onward. Still, her voice comes to me. What do you think of the existence of humans? What do you think of humans? That is an unfair and unexpected question. You asked me, what do I think? I feel they're far too big to lump together. You think so? Yeah, humanity alone is so broad that there's nothing I can say. Less about that. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you're the one that wants to say something. Am I wrong? My kid? Why are you doing this? Can you stop? Yeah, can you stop? You're stronger than me. Can you stop being stronger than me? I would appreciate it. It's quite troublesome that you're stronger than me. Yeah, thank you for the kisses. I appreciate them. Thank you. Less about that. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you're the one that wants to say something. Am I wrong? How do you feel about people? I think humans are filthy. Filthy? My kid? Yes. I'm speechless. I never would have thought Asagiri would say such a thing. I wouldn't say that complaints and dissatisfaction coming from her mouth are weird, but this goes beyond that. Get her, buddy, get her. My kid? Can you stop? Pretty please? Yeah? Are you gonna be good? We can cuddle later, I promise. Yeah, I can pet you now though. Her voice, mixed with hate and disgust, is frigid. What did she see within the death to say something like that? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. The death just now, was that horrible? It's true, the feelings from the death just now was similar in tone. I don't understand a thing about a dog's words, but I could understand it was a howl of bitterness and an agonizing yelp. I even remember the dog scowling until the staff's breath, as if placing a hex on the person there. Yeah, I'm wondering. And I can understand how she gets to this point. If we look back at the soldier part, when we were talking about the karma, she could see the filth already, but at that point she was just saying, I'm paying for their sins. Now she's actually thinking about how filthy we are as humans. She did not do that before, so we're a bit like, why is this, what has changed here? I think she has witnessed more animals dying at this point, probably. Yes, the death I felt just now was a particularly
し
cruel
か
one.
しそれがなくとも私はずっと
Oh,
人間は汚いのだと思っていました。
so it's been a constant thought for her about them being human race being filthy. But even without that, I have always felt that humans were
罪を
filthy.
背負っている存在が綺麗だとは思えません。
I can't
汚れ
believe
ているのです。
I can't believe the existence of bearing crimes is a clean one. I feel it can be corrupting. Certainly, from Masagir's perspective, I'm sure it would feel that way. I vaguely remember around the time I first met her, she said that humanity must suffer. But I feel that humanity she speaks of differs from the humanity I'm thinking of, bundling together. I feel as if she's pointing out to herself individually.
人間は汚れているのです。
Humans are corrupted.
人間は汚くて醜い存在なのです。
Humans are a filthy, terrible existence. Asagiri, that's not
違
true.
いません。
It is true. It's not wrong, she said. Her words overlap with her
人
voice.
間は汚れています。汚いものです。
Humans are morally compromising and disgusting
ですか
things.
ら綺麗にならなければなりません。もっと罪を償って、それで
So they must be made clean. I'm going to make it up for more crimes and that's not it. Her overlapped voice is further overlapped by mine. I can't listen to these words any further. I can't stand Asagiri going on about herself being filthy. Before she says anything more, I'll rain down on her with a barrage of words. It's not for you to worry so much about it. They're entirely gone now. The world was overflowing with people in those days. There were all kinds of them. Because of that, you can't just come out and say they were human, so that was how they were. The death just now was the same. The dog may have resented humanity, but that itself is just a mere piece. Oh no, he said dog. She didn't say it was a dog, did she? Oh no. I don't think she stated it was a dog. Did she? Did I just forget? Just one dog felt resentment. That's it. Even if that wasn't true, what that dog resented was the individual before it, not necessarily humanity's very existence. Also, did her eyes... I think her eyes just suddenly got like a bit more emotion in them. You can't just bundle all that into one, you know? And one more thing. Oh no. Suddenly the swaying stops. Lowering my gaze, I can tell Asagir halt at her feet. I wonder if she gets it now. When I look back at her face again, I'm believing she understands. What sits fixed at me are a set of waning
どうや
eyes.
教えてください。
She knows now. He fucked up. Wow, he messed up so bad. Tell me.
ど
What?
うして先ほど私が体験したのが犬の死だと思ったのですか？
Yep, there we go. Oh, you effed up. Why do you think the death I experienced just now was that of a dog? Why do I... Well, I'm about to speak, telling her I can make it out by watching the death. Then I realized where I slipped my tongue. Yeah, I was. If I'm just watching her death from the sidelines, even knowing the way of death, I wouldn't know what died there. Without actually experiencing the death as I do, and hearing the yelp, it's not something I would know. I messed up. I strained up my words, feeling frantic deep down. I imagine it by the way you handle me for some reason. That's all. Vasagir faces me with suspicious eyes.
そうでしょうか。
Could that
あ
really
な
be?
たは今当然のように犬だと口にしましたよね。
You spoke as if it being a dog was a matter of fact, did you not?
そこには確信がありました。
Oh, her eyes went back to empty. There was confidence in your voice. Her voice is the one that rings with confidence, making a statement like that. She's found my lie. There's an air of
どう
condemnation.
や正直に答えてください。
Kyoya, tell me
あなた
honestly.
は私と同じように死を体験しているのですか？
Are you experiencing death just as I do? That
答え
is...
にくいようでしたら尋ね方を変えます。
If it seems difficult to answer, I shall change how I ask.
体験しているのですよね。
You're experiencing them. Am I right? Her voice this time is unforgiving of denial. If it's come to this, it's probably too late now for deception. Yep. I gave up and let out a sigh. Yeah, I experienced death just like you. I knew it, so it is true. No, she figured out how too. Did we go through it together when I made contact with you? That's how it works. Her expression changes as soon as I reply. Then she leans me against a nearby wall and backs up a few steps, making distance. Rejection. That's what this is. Asagiri, calm down and hear me out. True, I've been secretly experiencing death with you, but please don't be mistaken. This is something I did freely. By my own selfish emotions, I wanted to share the senses with you. I wanted to see the old world, that's it. Asagiri, relaxing her eyes, lets them blink after I speak with the most forceful tone possible. The old world? Yeah, that's right. My mouth may say one thing or another, but still, it seems I'm attached to the world I was born in. However slight it may be, experiencing death as you do, you can see a view of the past world, am I right? That was my intention. It was something my selfishness kept hidden. It was wrong, doing such a thing without permission. Sorry. Asagiri listens to my words and lowers her eyebrows as if troubled. Then, taking a moment, she speaks. You're kind, Kyoya. Oh, I understand, even when you treat me in such a way. Because it is you. You were trying to know me, am I right? You were trying to experience these crimes together with me, right? That's not why I did it. Even though I deny it, Asagiri speaks only with confidence. Her eyes change back, okay? I'm worried, but still. Please do not try to fool me, Kyoya. She's not gonna let him do it more, though. I am overjoyed. Thank you. She then gracefully bows once in thanks. Oh. Actually, for a while now, I thought that may have been the case. It was something I thought about for quite a long time. So my response after death was way too sluggish, huh? He just never slipped up this bad. There was also that, occasionally though, there were questionable moments, you know? Yeah, she kinda, like, already. Like the sun's origin, for example. Same. I do have a feeling she's gonna cry though. You wanted to see the origin, so you suggested heading east. But the truth is, you knew such a thing did not exist in the first place. And the outcome of chasing something that didn't exist. You good, buddy? Okay, he's got the sumis. And the outcome of chasing something that didn't exist stood the place where they had been. Information that could not have been known unless you experienced the death. Yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. I did instantly lie about the sun's origin at that very moment. After that, however, one thing led to another, and the result of forgetting led me to telling Asagiri the origin didn't exist. I could say this time is entirely my step up. Exactly. While I did not get any real proof, I was almost certain of it. I had known you were feeling the same pain as I was. But up until now, I said nothing. I'm so worried. As I said just now, I was glad. That was why. Oh, wait. Is she, in a way, somehow going to judge the fact that he does not agree with her opinion? Or something? He will come to know the same pain as me. understanding the suffering.
そのことがどうしても嬉しく感じてしまったのです。
Can you hear my cat just racing in circles? He was running in a like circle twice. Just gliding. Despite everything, I completely felt grateful for it. If that's how you felt, I'm glad too. If this is what brings her happiness, I feel like I'm being rewarded for all the pain I felt in death. Yet, Asagiri shakes her head side to side.
しかし、それは悪いことです。
This is wrong, however. Wrong? What's wrong about
他
it?
人に罪を押し付けてしまうなんて悪いことです。
Forcibly pushing crimes on another is unacceptable. You're not!
とても悪いことだと分かっていました。
Yes, I understand it was very wrong.
罪は私一人で背負うべきものだと知っていました。
I knew the crimes were for me to carry alone. Asagiri, please. Is this why it said goodbye?
今夜に感じさせてはならない辛さだと感じていました。
No way, right? I felt that I made you experience hardships you must not go through.
しかし私はあなたにやめてほしいとは言えませんでした。
But I could not tell you that I wanted you to
言
stop.
おうとしたことはあっても結局こうしてはっきりとするまでは強く言うことができませんでした。
Why? Well, there were moments that I tried to tell you. Ultimately, I could not speak firmly to you until I was certain, as I am now. I think back to something a while ago. Now that Asagiri mentions it, she did suggest to once again leave me somewhere at a distance midway through her purpose. Because she did realize. Could that have been what those words were?
私はずるくなってしまいました。
No. I have become completely
私は
dishonest.
あなたに迷惑苦しめたのに、それを喜び私はあなたに迷惑をかけました。
I put a
苦し
burden
め
on
て
you.
しまいました。
I made you suffer.
苦しめたのに、それを喜びました。
I made you suffer, and I was pleased with that.
本当にひどい人間です。汚い人間です。さらに罪を背負いました。汚れています。
No. No, you're not. I am a terrible human being. A terrible human. A filthy human. I further take the blame for the crimes. I am corrupted.
汚れているのですから、罪を償わなければなりません。
Because I am corrupted, I must make up for the
し
crimes.
かし、罪を償うことも恐怖してしまいます。
She's honest.
嫌だと思ってしまいます。
But making up for the crimes is also terrifying. I do not
どう
like
す
it.
ればいいのかわからないのです。
I am unsure about what to do.
そうです。混乱しているのです。
Yeah, it is true. I'm confused, you see.
嫌なことばかりで、しかしどれもやらなければならないことで、私はもう
No. I refuse and refuse and refuse to accept it. It has to be done. All of it. Enough already.
どうすればいいのかわかりません。
I don't understand. What should I do? Asagiri yells and goes around. She shakes, murmuring words resembling a
死ん
spell.
だらいいのでしょうか。
Is it best for me to
し
die?
かし、それは怖いのです。
It is terrifying
何
though.
も考えなければいいのでしょうか。
Should I not think about anything?
しかしそれでは罪を償うことにはなりません。
But that would not make up for the crimes. Hey, Asagiri,
再び一人で罪を背負えばいいのでしょうか。
should I carry the crimes alone
し
again?
かしそれを考えると寂しいと思ってしまいます。
Yet, when I think about that, loneliness overcomes me.
死
Asagiri,
ぬこともせず衰弱していく体で何度も苦しみ続ければよいのでしょうか。
is it best to suffer countlessly from a weakening body without dying from a
しか
purpose?
しそんな苦しみは感じたくないと思ってしまいます。
But I really do not want to feel that
あれ
agony.
もダメ、これもダメ。私はわがままばかりを言っています。
This, that, it is all no good. I'm just acting selfishly. Asagiri! Cut it out already. Stop talking like that.
今日や
The movement of her body stops. Then the pupils of her eyes tremble, and she looks at me.
今日やもう嫌なのです。
Kyoya, I do not want to do this anymore. It's the first time I hear a feeble voice. Well, I must have heard Asagiri screams a million times. This voice sinks deeper into my heart like a knife than any other.
違います。本当はずっと
No. No, I never really. Yeah, this whole time.
ずっと嫌でした。
Never ever wanted to do
気が
it.
つかなくて忘れていて、そういうものだと思い込んでいました。
Yeah, she was completely brainwashed. Hi, Hexel. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I did not take notice. Then forgot and assumed this is how it
しか
was.
し私は
But I
生きていたかったのです。
just wanted to live.
死にたくはありません。
I do not want to die. Then don't die. Not long ago, I probably would have said that. But those words have already vanished somewhere, knowing what I know now about her lifespan. Instead, what I can say: death is scary to anyone. A mutual agreement without substance. Naturally, it doesn't resonate with her.
どうや今になってあなたが言った言葉の一つ一つの意味がわかるのです。
You're good? It's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Now I understand the meaning of each and every word you have told me. Layering her hands, she covers her heart and closes her eyes. She then speaks in a calm tone, bit by bit, as if longing over the past.
私に全てを受け入れたふりをしているだけだ。
Oh,
ましたね。
I don't know if the realization is a good one or not, to be honest, at this point. I'm so conflicted. I feel super conflicted. Also, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Drinking water at dance. Okay, I will sit well, gosh darn it. Okay, I'm sitting well. I'm sitting well. Thank you. You told me that I was pretending to accept all of it, right?
その通りでした。
You were
受
right.
け入れたつもりだったのですが、完全には納得できていなかったようです。
I intended to accept it, but it seems like I did not completely agree though. She nods as if persuading herself and continues.
あなたは出会ったばかりの頃、私が罪を背負うなんておかしいと言いましたね。
Also, did I respond to what you asked? I think so. I don't recall anymore. I forgot. When I just met you, you said it was crazy that I shouldered crimes, right? Yeah, I still think it is.
はい、私もそう思います。
Yes, and so do I.
私は直接、人やその他の生き物を殺したわけではありません。
She thinks the same as us. This is what we have questioned the whole time. It's not like I directly murdered those people. Those are the living things.
破壊したわけでもありません。
And I did not destroy nature.
仮にこの体の持ち主がそんなことをしていたとしても、私は今、そのような記憶もありません。
Supposing the owner of this body had done such a thing, I do not have such a memory of it now.
なのに、なぜ私だったのでしょう。
Despite that, why was it me? That is... it's no good. I can't answer this either. And I certainly can't tell her I'll take her place when I can't follow through.
私がいなければ、他の方が選ばれていたのかもしれません。
This is how I normally think when it comes to my, like, illnesses and stuff. Just my brain going like, well, if it wasn't me, then maybe it was been something else, no, someone else. Like, hi, Uncle. How you doing? This visual novel is so sad. If it were not for me, someone else may have been
そ
chosen.
うなっていればよかったと思います。
And I feel it would have been nice if someone else had been chosen.
こんな苦しみを他の方に感じさせるのも嫌です。
She has the same thought process as me. Back question, Asagiri. Answer: humanity takes the easiest way for them to not take the punishment intended to them. Yep. Exactly. But I also do not want another to go through this agony.
そうなるぐらいなら、私でよかったと思います。
If that is what it comes to, then I'm glad it is
けれ
me.
ど、それでも、もしも使命を行うのが私ではなければ、
But even still, if it were not me carrying out the purpose,
こんなに苦しい思いをさせることはなかったのかもしれません。
I may not have forced these painful memories on you.
そう思うと、私ではなければよかったと、やはり思います。
When I think about that, I feel it should have been someone other than me. Oh, forget me. Isn't the one being tormented right now you?
私は確かに苦しんでいますが、苦しんでいません。
No. True. I am suffering, but I am not
その
tormented.
苦しみは喜びでもあります。
The suffering comes with its joy. Asagiri brings both hands together as if calling the gods, then lifts her eyes to the heavens.
私は神様に感謝します。
Why, girl? I am grateful to the Creator.
私を選んでくださってありがとうございます。
Thank you for
そ
choosing
う言い
me.
たくてたまりません。
I cannot help wanting to say
し
that.
かし同時に神様を恨んでしまいます。
At the same time, I resent the
どうし
Creator.
て私を選んだのですかと怒りをぶつけてしまいそうです。
I feel like I am about to take out my anger, wondering why I was chosen. Catching on that I am not following, Asagiri separates her hands and lowers the ends of her eyebrows.
そういえばあなたは神様の優しさではないと言ったこともあり
I'm
ました
so
ね。
worried. That reminds me, you once called the Creator's kindness not kindness at all, correct?
どうや神様はお優しい方ですよ。
The Creator is a kind one. It's a calm
そ
voice.
れは間違っていないと私は今でも思います。
Even now, I feel this is true. Why?
優しさがなければ私を作ってはくださらなかったでしょう。
Without kindness, the Creator surely would not have made me.
許しを与えようとは考えてくださらなかったでしょう。
The Creator would not have thought of granting
神
forgiveness.
様はお優しい方ですよ。
The Creator is kind.
ただその優しさを私はうまく受け取ることができないだけなのです。
It is just, I am simply not good at accepting that kindness. Girl, no. Why? Also, I think we're on chapters. Guess this is how a child's brain handles the situation. Yeah, it is.
神様の優しさを
No.
苦しいと感じてしまう。
No.
そんな私がいけないのです。
I experience the Creator's kindness as pain. It is me that cannot do better. She shakes her head violently, talking as if yelling. Her hair flutters, matching with her movements and clinging to her body. This poor girl. It wraps around her arms and neck, seemingly like restraints.
使命に関してもそうです。
It is the same as with my purpose.
私は自分で使命を行っていると思っていました。自分の意志で罪を償っている。そう考えていました。
I was carrying out the purpose myself. I made up my mind to pay back the crimes. That is what I had thought.
しかし、違ったのですね。
But that was not what it was it?
私は使命を行わなければ、もっと苦しい目に遭う。だから、無理やりやらされている。そういうことだったのですね。
She was. I would suffer through more pain if I did not carry out the purpose, so I was forced against my will, was I not?
当然ですよね。これは、罰なのですから。
It is to be expected. Though, it is punishment after
罰
all.
とは、強制的に行われるものです。
Punishment is carried out by force.
これが正しい形ですよね。
So this is the correct form, then.
私が勝手に勘違いをしてしまっただけなのです。
I entirely made up my own misconceptions. That is all. Asagiri. So that's it. Up until now, Asagiri would face death one at a time. She took pride of some kind in making up for the crimes. That must have fallen apart from the holiday incident. All of it becoming more painful if she doesn't routinely experience death, regardless of how hard she struggles. Unable to flee death, she must continue her purpose. Asagiri found that truth out. The very thing she believed she carried out by her own free will is actually something she's forced to do. On top of that, the road to liberation from her purpose is long. After how many times must she experience death? She doesn't even know. I wonder how hopeless that realization must have been for Asagiri. I wonder how nasty of a reality check it was. The one who taught her all this was
私
me.
はこれまで自分の意志で生きていると思っていました。
Until now, I thought I was living by my own wishes.
生かされているだけだったのです。
But I'm just being forced to live.
そう気がついたら怖くなってしまいました。
When I realized this, fear came over
死
me.
ぬのがとても怖いのです。
Death is horrifying.
死ななければならないことがとても苦痛に感じてしまいます。
I experienced so much distress having to die. Asagiri, her face twisted, continues, except
それは正しいことです。苦痛に感じることは何も悪くありません。
oh my god. Yikes. It is correct. There is nothing wrong with feeling distressed. She lays her hands, stacking them over her heart. Then, after closing her eyes as though immersed in some pleasant memory, she lifts the ends of her lips. Its resemblance is of something other than a smile.
そうでした。もう一度感謝しなければなりませんね。
Why is this happening? That is right. I must show gratitude once more.
これもあなたのおかげです。
Don't say this is thanks to us, as if it's a good thing. This is also thanks to you, Kyoya. Because of me.
あなたが言った通りでした。
Yes, it is just as you said.
楽しい、幸せ。それを覚えた後は苦しみが増します。
Yeah, it does add to the hardship, doesn't it? Enjoyment and happiness. Once you experience those, it adds to the
こ
hardship.
れまで平気だと思っていたはずのことが苦しくなりました。
What was not an issue up until now has become something difficult. Oh, that's right, I did say. If you truly want to suffer, it won't happen without knowing happiness and enjoyment. You truly feel the drop of suffering by knowing the peak of happiness. Is that
そ
how
う
it
いう
works?
ものなのですか。
Yeah, it is. And so, to better suffering, I will teach you the feeling of fun. He was meaning it in like a good way. Like, I'll teach you fun, so she wouldn't continuously, like, she would stop just going for death. And it had the exact opposite. Oh, it's true. I did say such things. I totally
あ
said
な
it.
たのおかげで私はより深く苦しみを知ることができました。
Thanks to you, I was able to understand a deeper
罪
pain.
人としてふさわしい気持ちを得ることができました。
As more of a wrongdoer, I gained more accurate feelings.
ありがとうございます。
That backfired insanely, insane levels. So, thank you. No, Asagiri. Cut it out. Don't thank me with such an expression. Don't bow to me in thanks. Don't forcibly try making a smile. After he asked her to make a smile and then said, no, that's wrong. No, that was not the intention I had when I said such things. To make her suffer, as if it was only an excuse. In all truth, I wanted her to have fun. That's what the holiday was too. I didn't want to cause her pain, nor did I want to thrust this reality on her. I was just hoping she'd find happiness. Hoping she'd simply laugh. That's all I wanted, but no matter how I put it now, it would only become an excuse.
あなたは私にたくさんのものをくれました。
Oh,
たくさんのことを教えてくれました。
Kyoya, you have given me so much. You have taught me so
あ
much.
なたのことで私の胸はいっぱいで、これ以上いろんなものをもらってしまったらきっと破裂してしまいます。
Oh my gosh. My heart is beaming with you. If you give me anything else, it will certainly burst.
いいのです。
No! Therefore, it is over. Oh my gosh. Asagiri, her eyes still fixed on me, takes a step back. No, Asagiri, wait.
あなたがいたら
It's a goodbye.
私はまたあなたを抱えてしまうでしょう。
If you're with me, I will end up carrying you
体
again.
験を共有してもらいたいと、そう思ってしまうことでしょう。
We will be tempted to share the experience of death,
で
right?
すから、ここでお別れです。
So, this is where we say goodbye. She promised never to leave him. We promised to carry him until he said no. Stop! She again distances herself. Little by little, Asagiri becomes more distant. Asagiri, wait, please! Hey, you're really going to abandon me in a place like this?
そのことはとても申し訳なく思います。
Yes, I feel very sorry about doing so.
しかし、私と共に死を体験し続けるよりは、
But
その方がいいと思います。
I feel it is better than experience death with you. That's your self-centered thinking or misunderstanding.
確かにこれは私のわがままですね。
I'm sorry. This is selfishness, truly.
このわがままだけは許してください。
Please forgive this one, though. Asagiri takes just another step, her shape becoming farther off. Asagiri, you didn't just say you'd keep carrying me? You forget that or what?
忘れてはいません。
No, I did not forget it.
しかし私はあなたを地獄にしか運ぶことができないと気がついてしまったの
But
で
I realized that all I am able to do is ferry you into the underworld.
運ぶわけにはいきません。
In that case, I cannot carry you. Is she realizing she's also condemning him to eternal loneliness and death as well here? But not death in reality. It's not like that. Me, you... Asagiri's silhouette, it's already small. I can barely hear her voice. I can't take it. This is not what I want. Am I to forgive such selfishness as this? Asagiri. Bring me with you, Asagiri. I want to see the same world with you. Whatever the world, I don't care. The underworld is even okay. Whether it's difficult, agonizing, or even painful, it's fine, so
ダメですよ。
it is not fine.
それは私が嫌なのです。
That is not okay with me.
だから
Therefore,
さ
Asagiri,
ようなら。今日や
goodbye. I continue calling Asagiri's name. I beg and plead for her to wait. But she doesn't stop. Taking a slower pace than usual, yet steadily becoming more distant, a silhouette becomes faint. It mixes with the ground and the sky. Then, Asagiri is completely gone. We're gonna Shivan sing separation. I hate this. I don't want this. Why? Time to go. Asagiri. I go on staring in the direction Asagiri had vanished. Even though I no longer can see in shadow. This is different from before, when I asked her to leave me. This time Asagiri made up her mind. She made the decision to leave me. I fear this is her answer after worrying and worrying. When I think about that, I've come to feel helpless. Hey Creator, you're watching from somewhere, I'm sure. Tell me, will you? What can I do to save Asagiri? What am I supposed to do with this rigid body? Asagiri left me here. Even the pocket watch she had cared so much for was left here. She left that watch as well. This time it's not something she forgot, so I assume she won't be returning for the watch. There's not a thing I can do. Carrying my frustration towards my useless self, I shift my gaze to the pocket watch. Then, the inside of my mind goes completely blank for a moment. What in the world is this? Is it broken? I had the same emotion when I first set my eyes on this watch. Numbers are displayed on the liquid crystal screen of the watch. According to those numbers, the time is currently 14:37:13 hours. The date is December 5th. The year is 9999. How could this be? There's nothing more to it, thinking the watch is off. But the pocket watch Asagiri had valued is far too clean to think that the clock is malfunctioning. It doesn't look like it's broken. Okay, let's assume this watch is still working correctly. What if that time really did pass? How about that? I have no memory of passing such a long time. 5,000 years? I do, however, have memories of sleeping. There's no telling as to how long the length of each slumber was. When I first woke up, more than 2,000 years had passed since I had known. So after that, it would be anything unusual to have a long slumber. Wouldn't be. I never looked at this pocket watch after discovering the year was 4518. No, it's likely Asagiri intentionally went on without showing. If I think back, she gestured countless times as though she was concealing the watch from my eyes. No, she is probably awake quite a few times of it, but he doesn't know how long each sleep was and he never looked at the clock. But for like 5,000 years, 4 to 5,000 years, he has been waiting there and Asagiri has been walking around. And it's probably more than that because he stopped at 9,999. We don't even know if he can reach 10,000. Asagiri done that, so I wouldn't notice the time. That could be because I received a major shock when I found out 2,000 years had passed. Maybe she thought I would be in pain, knowing time continued to leap farther. It was only Asagiri that knew this. It was only Asagiri watching me sleep. So that's how it is. Guess she was even concerned with that for me. I doubt the year is actually 9,999. It's probably past that. It wasn't estimated to display up to 5 digits, so the counter stopped at 9,999. That's all. It was just me, unaware of how much longer time had slipped by. That and midway through my sleep did become unnatural. There's a possibility that Asagiri was controlling my sleep. I've been glossing over it, saying it's sleep, but is it really sleep in the first place? The experimental unit similar to me, that person speaking on and on about wanting to be killed, wrote that endless sleep and death wrote that endless sleep and death are the same for this body. To be more exact, if someone understands the death of this body, there is a high chance they also understand the secret of its sleep. And in knowing this, the person had something torn from the back of their head. It was the same also when I experienced the death of another experimental unit. Surely I, too, will completely stop moving if that gets torn off. I wonder if it's the power source. I couldn't see that part in the mirror, but the same block thing must be at the back of my head too. Well, what is it then? Of course, unable to come up with anything straightforwardly, I wander my gaze, hoping for a hint. Then I look at the pocket watch again. I don't find a hint, instead I find an answer. A solar panel. That's right. I explained it when I found the pocket watch. Sorry to ask so much, but can you leave that black part in the sunlight? So he has a solar panel on it. But will something change by doing this? Doing this was started. Maybe fix it. She put her in a spot that will be dark for the most part. He's running solar energy. So basically she put him in a spot where the sun would not shine enough for him to wake up much. I see. Well, I will wait. Asagiri at that time probably figured out the meaning of solar panels. Then by killing that experimental unit, Asagiri realized the thing on the back of my head served the same purpose. So I imagine that recently she's been controlling my sleep. If she blocked the light from the sun, it would force me to sleep. If she had been taking advantage of it. If that's true, it explains the long years passing when I had no idea. For instance, Asagiri walked his head set me down, keeping me in the shadows. Yep. Or when in a place of continual darkness, I laid forever, sleeping without charging. When she didn't understand what a solar panel was, without knowing anything, Asagiri probably expressed this to me. What a story. Hey, Asagiri. How long did you wait for me? How much did I sleep in front of you? How many days? How many months? How many years? No, decades. Centuries were there of sleep. Even though you were carrying out your purpose, you had waited for me, didn't you? And while you were waiting, what did you do? What did you think about? I can immediately remember thinking back. That's why you shut up. You finally responded, I see. Kyoya, good morning. She had always called to me. Hey, Asagiri, how far did you carry me? How many times did you call out to me? How often did you say my name? However much I question now, a voice from Asagiri doesn't return. The words gonna fall to the ground, nothing more. I wonder if she felt this way too. While she knew her reply wouldn't return, did she feel the urge to speak like this? Oh yeah, there was just one time I'd clearly seen Asagiri like that. Is he gonna remember the day? Okay, no, that one. The blue sky filled my eyes when I woke up. I'm not tearing up here. At the same time, Asagiri's voice reached my ears. She was looking at me, cheerfully saying my name. It had seemed at the time that my vision was not shaking for a while. Asagiri was taking an infrequent break. Asagiri placed me somewhere and seemed to be standing at my side. She couldn't have noticed I was awake, yet she had been merely calling my name for a while. Maybe to Asagiri, she didn't need a response from me. That's what I thought, and suddenly mischief had stirred up in me. What kind of behavior would she show if I pretended to sleep without saying good morning? I pondered. I couldn't help become curious, and I decided to stay as I was and watch over Asagiri without saying a thing. Look, Kyoya. The sun is wonderfully bright. True, the radiant and brilliant sun was at the tip of her pointed finger. But such a thing was something we always would see. At this point, was that really something to inform someone who was sleeping? Amazed, Asagiri then pointed to a different place. Look, that mountain is awfully tall. It is a slight hassle, and I think I must climb up there too for my purpose. However, looking at the scenery from there, I'm sure it's pretty. We might be able to look far into the distance. Both of us would surely like it. Without a doubt, the mountain Asagiri pointed to was tall. It probably would have been a great view if we had climbed to the top. But I couldn't feel excited when I thought about her climbing up there. Her body didn't seem like it would get altitude sickness, but she might have died numerous times if she had climbed while holding me. I needed to give her a stern warning or tell her to sit me down briefly, depending on the situation. Once I'd finished this fake sleep, Asagiri continued talking to herself even while I was considering warning her. Kyoya, there's a smell of dirt here even now. And it is hot today. I do not sweat, but certainly I would if I drank water right now. I'm sorry, that is a lie. It is not that hot. I stretched the truth. Right now, it's just enough to get a little sweaty. This dirt feels a little softer than any place we have been so far. There is no moisture, but for some reason, when I touch the ground, it feels smooth. I will try digging a little so you, too, Kyoya, can see. Asagiri spoke, picking up a nearby rock and then used it to start digging at the ground. Then, holding enough dirt to fill her cupped hand, she dropped some little by little. Can you see it? It is smooth, like this. It falls smooth. See? I see. Just as Asagiri had said, falling from the palms of her hands were the finely made grains of dirt. However, I wouldn't have seen this spectacle if I were truly sleeping. I wonder if that was fine for Asagiri. Yes. I'm glad you saw it. I didn't know why, but she spoke as though I had seen it. But it was just as I thought. She didn't show a sign of noticing my fake sleep. Which meant... no way. She was probably using me as a toy for playing with dolls. Think about it, I had a feeling it made sense. Next, what should we do? Let's go deserve some cuddles. She does! I wish I could hug her just now and tell her she's gonna be okay. Asagiri nodded into deep thought, then appeared to come up with something. She moved her hand and, for whatever reason, ate the dirt. Okay. That was not a smart idea. Her face twisted and she quickly spat it out. Asagiri, what in the blazes were you doing? More importantly, with this earth being heavily contaminated, I wonder if that dirt was okay to have in your
ジャ
mouth.
リジャリして変な味でした。
It felt great and had no flavor.
私はまともな食事を知りませんが、これだけはわかります。
I do not know what proper food is, but I do know
これ
this.
は食べ物とは言えません。
This cannot be called food. Yeah. Duh. Dirt is not food for
今
people.
夜も土を食べるときは注意しないといけませんよ。
I must warn you, Kyoya, when you eat dirt. I do not eat dirt. I was only taken aback by what Asagiri was talking about, but from what I saw, though, her health wasn't falling apart, for a relief. Then Asagiri released a small puff. Oh, oops, did I say? A small puff of air and extended
私
her
はあ
hand
な
to
た
me.
に触っています。
Kyoya, I am patting
右
you,
手の5本の指で触って、ゆっくりと撫でています。
using all my fingers on my right hand. I am tapping you, slowly patting. It's just as Asagiri had said. Her hand was reflected in my vision. I wonder what in the world she was about to start this time.
今度は左手の甲でコンコンと2回つつきました。
This time I'm knocking with the back of my hand. I nudged you
そ
2
れから
times.
両手でベタベタと触り続けています。
Now I'm pushing on you with
と
both
ても
hands,
触っています。
poking you a
と
lot.
てもとても触っています。
I'm prodding and bopping and
で
poking.
もどんなに触ってもあなたはわからないのですよね。
But no matter how much you're tapped on, you have no idea, do you?
土の手触りも土の味も土の匂いもこの暑さもあなたはわからないのですね。
Oh my gosh. The feel of dirt, its taste, its smell, its heat, all of it. You do not understand it, do you?
それではきっとつまらないですよね。
That must be boring, huh?
しかし大丈夫です。
But it is
私
okay.
が今日夜の分まで感じ取りますから
Do not worry.
心配しないでください。
I will take in your share too,
退
Kyoya.
屈しないようにしてみますから。
I will do what I can so you will not be bored. Oh, so that's what she was up to. That's what she's up to. Oops. I guess maybe Asagiri was just sharing how things were.
あなたがわからないことや気がつかないことは私が全部言葉にします。
Protect her for all costs. I will put into words everything you do not understand or
あ
notice.
なたが読めない言葉も私が読みます。あなたに教えます。
I will read even the languages you cannot. I will teach
あ
you.
なたが見ることのできない星も私が覚えます。今はまだ無理ですが、いつか絶対に全ての星を教えます。
I will memorize even the stars you cannot see. It is impossible now, but I really will tell you all about them one day.
だから伝えますから起きてください。今日や
I will tell you, okay? So please wake up, Kyoya. There was a knocking sound. It seemed as Asagiri was poking at me
今
again.
夜はいつ起きてくれるのでしょうか。
Kyoya, when will you wake up?
まだですか？
Are you awake yet?
私だって知っています。こういうのは寝坊というのです。
You know I know what this is. This is oversleeping.
寝坊ばっかりです。
You're nothing but a sleepyhead.
睡眠があなたにとって必要なものだとは分かっています。
I understand sleep is needed for you,
少したまに少し
but every once in a while, just a little.
ほんの少しいえごくわずかだけ
Oh,
私もつまらない時があるのです。
no, there's just a teeny tiny bit of time when I get bored too. There was loneliness mixed in with her voice. True, talking to herself like this, I'd imagine she would feel like nothing was happening.
今日やもう起きる時間です。
My vision shook. It seemed that Asagiri had grabbed me and was now shaking me.
起きなきゃダメですよ。今日や
You must wake up, Kyoya, or else... The desperation of her voice becoming more obvious. When she talked to me like this, I naturally couldn't bring myself to keep up faking
も
sleep.
う起きる時間ですよ。今日や
Kyoya, it is time for you to wake up already.
今日や
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll wake up. Asagiri's body left with a jolt when I responded. Morning, Asagiri. She looked at me again and ever so slightly widened her eyes.
おはよう
Then,
今日や
good morning, Kyoya. I can see that you added like I have. Did you write that or what happened there? Did someone write that? I mean, oh, that's funny. I just looked to the side and see the blocked word. I don't know how you added it, but I I really don't mind that you added that as a blocked word, but that's hilarious. That's so funny. No, it's all good. Like, I don't mind that word being blocked. It's fine. Just as I expected, she greeted me with a cheerful voice. It's all good. That's right. After that, I apologized and thanked her. Asagiri, unable to make anything out of it, rolled her eyes in bewilderment. From there, she told me about the stars again. Asagiri went on and on about the stars and how beautiful the dirt was as she dotted the ground with countless specks. Yeah, that is such a peaceful moment to be. Only felt peaceful. I didn't get it at the time. Just as saying good morning, just how much joy did she feel? How tired did she get of waiting for that single phrase? This entire time I had no idea. Asagiri, I'm sorry I didn't notice. She told me at some point or another. She told me that not being aware is a crime. Wait, that not being aware it's a crime is a crime. There you go. If so, that must make me a criminal. Just because she was hiding it, I could have noticed it if I concerned myself about it. In actuality, she realized I was experiencing death with her and that I was hiding it. In contrast, what does that make me? I didn't realize that she went through what she went through. I couldn't save her from suffering, and now, at the end of it all, at the end of all of it, to turn my eyes to the Creator for instructions. I'm about to rely on the Creator. Oh, come on, what am I doing here? This is no time for whining. My body doesn't move, so what can I say? Asagiri is not here. She went off and won't be coming back. Still, if I want to be with Asagiri, all I can do is move. That's right, move. Move. I know it's absurd, but Asagiri accepted her purpose even when I told her I thought it was absurd, didn't she? Holding strong, she kept moving forward, didn't she? She's probably still at it now. Am I going to give up despite that? I have no need for common sense or general principles. The common sense I knew, whatever it was, has all crumbled and vanished from this world. In that case, I can make a new common sense. Looking at the pocket watch in concentration, I remember Asagiri's heartbroken cry. Oh my gosh. Is this thing? Oh yeah, I do not want to do this anymore. I do not want to die. Tormented, she screamed that she didn't want to do it. However, that was just her disappointment coming out. She didn't say anything about wanting my help. And I understand the reason. It's because she can't rely on me. It's because I can't help her. It's because I'm powerless and able to move on my own. Gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Also, move. I will sit well, gosh darn it. I love the way I name those. Every time I fix up a posture, just I will sit well, gosh darn it. Okay, I have adjusted. Thank you. It's because I am powerless, unable to move on my own. I really want to finish this chapter. It feels like we're close to the end of it. So move now. Move, move, move. I'm telling you. Body, remember. The experimental unit. The one like me, they moved, didn't they? This body's equipped to move. Slight defects or not, it doesn't matter. This is my body. I'm gonna fix it myself. I'm just gonna tell myself, thank you. Move, move. Let's go, body. Move. You can do this. Move. Go, shift, crawl, budge, stir, make it happen. Body, move, 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 move. Let's go, come on. As time goes by, I think constantly and solely about the image of my body moving. Is that why it's named Time to Go? As time goes by, I think constantly was only once when I wake up do I say good morning. Yeah, shake it. It's my promise with Sasagiri. The music. Please let him move. My greeting isn't coming back. Still, there's no way I'm about to stop. Please let his body move. I'm happy it's not like quick flashes, thankfully. Move, move, move. Let's go. Let's go here. Come on. Come on, body. We can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You move, move, move. Darn it. You can move. Body. You can do it. Move, move, move. Time passes, regardless of whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening. I continue to think about moving. Occasionally, the wind blows and kicks up dust, dancing. Body, let's do this. Move, move, come on, body. Okay, I'm not reading all this. Among the blowing wind, my body then tumbles backwards. Apparently, the wall I was set up against is naturally crumbling away. Is the wall weathering away? Since when did it become dilapidated? This is favorable, though. The wall is no longer blocking the light, extending my time awake. Oh, I was worried he had fallen to the ground and the solar panel would land on the ground. I tell you, move it now. The thought of moving runs through my mind constantly when I look up at the night sky. Not the night sky. Look up to the sky. Told you to move, so do it. Move, move, move. I feel like I've said move way more than too many times. Move right now. I really think watching only the sun rise and fall. Move, 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 God darn it. Come on, move. How many times do I need to say it? Move. Frustrated by my lifeless body, I grieve over the empty sky. Move, 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 move. And more moves. Move, darn it, move. Sad for not hearing Asagiri's voice, listening to the phone continue onward, I feel madness creep in. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. But I can't lose my mind here when I think about Asagiri continuing to die under these skies. Apparently, the cause was a lack of transmitting the electronic signal due to a faulty electrical contact. Being neglected in such a state for a long time, it seems the means of moving was forgotten. So to see if there was a method for improvement, we attempted trial and error, but unfortunately, not a single person improved from those conditions. Hell no, we're not agreeing with that. There's a flicker in my mind of the journal read in the past. For a second, my self-confidence wavers. However, let's think about this the other way around. No, I can't. There's one big difference between me and those experimental units. I traveled with Asagiri. I experienced death with Asagiri, during which I grasped the memories and feelings of past humans. You really got 0 points. I'm curious what song you wanted saying though. The suffering and the sensation of having a body was experienced countless times. So, remember those times. The feeling of the body moving, reliving it distinctly, vividly, that's what I need to do. If you want to be tortured by me singing, there's like 3 videos of me singing on YouTube, I think. 4 or 5 covers, I think, or something like that. That's how you can torture yourself if you want. Don't. I demand you move. Days, months, years, decades, centuries, millennia, possibly even tens of thousands of years. I go on thinking about Asagiri and wanting to move for her sake. Then it happens. Severe pain courses through me. Pain as though I had been directly touched on the nerves, sharp with no escape. Oh, darn you. The pain continues every time I think of moving. Lifting my screams of pain, I felt confidence. Confident that this is the nerves, my spinal cord reacting. It hurts. It hurts, so it hurts. Laughter leaks out without a thought. The pain, it doesn't cease, but this pain brings joy. I can't help it. Pain. I have pain. I'm still alive. The nerves are trying to move this body once more. I'm not giving up. Move a little more, I tell you, move. Directly pounding in my brain is pain. Only pain. It feels like needles are being shoved between my fingernails one after another. and at the same time it's as if my guts are being ripped out, clutching by a bird-like claw. I feel my entire body tearing even though I have no proper fresh flesh. Hi Nico, hi Rather. How you doing? Surprise, surprise. It's a terrible pain. I have already experienced this though. Well, I have not known a pain that continues like this, although I'm sure Asagiri does, from that one experience. I can bear it too, thinking about that. I really want to get to the end of this chapter. He has moved! Time then passes farther while the pain persists. The pain is so great that I can't spare energy looking at the sky. Instead, I pull memories of Asagiri into my thoughts. Asagiri. As always, my consciousness cuts off once the night falls. The truth makes me hasty. While it may be a time to rest from my body, it's the worst for my mood. My body doesn't move during the time I spend sleeping. It's an unfortunate waste of time. Asagiri distances even further during the small passing of time, dying in yet another place I don't know. It's an unbearable truth worse than the suffering. Whether it's from the pain in my body or the mental trauma, I continue to yell, unleashing my screams and call out her name. This goes on and on and on. Please budge. Oh, okay. He has not moved. Everything is just gone. Finally. My left hand develops movements. Yay! The feeling is still blunt. It's slow, yet I'm able to open and close my hand. So I decide to crawl. I brush free the years of accumulated dirt off my body. Then, using on my left arm, I inch towards the direction Asagiri had vanished. Pain still coursing, I clutch the earth with my left hand, feeling the anguish. On my way, I gain movement in my right arm. Dig up the pocket watch, which had been buried at some point, and clutch onto it. From there, my left leg gains movement, then my right leg. One after another, the feeling sensors of the body ready and turn on, gaining movement one piece at a time. When my slow body, unable to stand properly, tumbles numerous times. The time used for standing is shameful. The frustration is unbearable. Now able to move, but unable to move how I had imagined. Oh, yay! It's as though I'm a baby. My fingers move, I stand, I walk. One foot after another, forward, I get angry at the difficulty alone in doing this. But I'm able to curb my impatience and frustrations, thinking I'm reborn to see Asagiri. I continue forward. Hey, it's us. Let's go. Finally, the pain vanishes at some point when I can walk on 2 feet. Asagiri. While I gaze in the direction where Asagiri's silhouette has vanished, I readjust my grip on the pocket watch. Just like before, the watch this year is still stuck at 9,999. Ultimately, I have no idea how many years have passed since I prayed in Asagiri. You do be shining. However, I have confidence that Asagiri has been going forth with her purpose. Therefore, I'm off. I begin walking, seeking Asagiri somewhere in this earth. This time with my own legs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A few months most likely pass after I start working. The uncertainties around the pocket watch already becoming useless. It seems that at some point, when I was desperately trying to move, the watch had lost its signal from the satellite. For the time being, I continue moving, though I'm unsure how correct I am. The scenery transformed dramatically by earthquakes. Makes it hard to tell if I had walked this area before. Asagiri. As always, my eyes are unable to catch a hint of her shape. In the landscape that I look at now, Asagiri may have died here somewhere at some point. Oh my gosh. Wait. Tiffany, oh my god, what the... Again? Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. I'm speechless if that's not very noticeable. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I did lose my voice. Hi, drums. My god. Yeah. You were gonna warn me this was funnier. Yeah, um, um, I don't know what to say, honestly. Thank you? I was not expecting this. It's all good. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I really don't. At this point. Arigatou gozaimasu. It shouldn't be expected. Yeah. This is not something you expect at all. It's funny how some of the names that appear here I have not seen for like a year. At this point. Quite a few here I've not seen in a year or more. Ah, the memories. I wonder how long this will go on for. Did it in? Thank you. Okay. Let's see how far we can get for I have like 10 minutes. Let's see. We will hear the ding. Twitch goes weird about gawd. How do you mean? Oh, it was always like this. They were clean. Her death never leaving even a drop of blood. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did it in? We even talked about that once before. Every single time. It's so clean I can't stand it. Did it in? I whispered in a short spurt as the gear froze her legs and turned to me. Then she ran, approaching the ground I had been placed on. What is it you're talking about? When you die, that's what I'm talking about. Whatever kind of death you go through, you leave nothing, not even blood. You return to how you were like. How do you. You return to how you were like nothing happened, you know? Did-it-in. Beautiful did-it-ins. Doesn't that bother you? I don't really understand the purpose of the question. I feel the world being clean is a good thing. It's not a question of filth or anything. Don't you feel a bit like what you did came to nothing? For me, experiencing death was horrible in the first place. But supposing it happened, I'd hope to leave a trace at least. Also give it to people who are off their here instead of isn't here, but even that not always. Yeah, if the person is in like watching currently, those will be given what's the word? They will be given. Wait, what's this? What just happened? Did something just happen? What is this? I'm confused. What is this thing? What is that? I'm very confused right now. I don't know what's happening. What happened? Help? It gives to the ones that are here first, and then it gives to others. What is happening? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I did not know this. How many Dududuns do we have left? There's so many Dududuns. Yeah, I can see quite a few friends in here. Among the ones that got gifted. The ones the other day, I was like, oh god, I have not seen this person in a very long time. That's a very funny emoji. Missed. Just missed. But yeah, it's really weird. I wish it would just go for like the ones either most recently active, the ones that we like did that day, or like all that stuff first. Because it feels a bit weird if it's the ones that have not been here for like a year. It's really weird. I would have absolutely hated it. Dying countless times, experiencing painful memories. Not so much as leaving a mark of what happened. It had felt that fire. Nobody will notice what you did if you don't leave anything. You know, if someone became a ghost and drifted by, they wouldn't even thank you. I do not particularly mind. Even if you shoulder the crimes of those ghosts, would you? Yeah, Twitchers are all weird. They're strange. They're very, very strange, I agree. Yes, being human, they are my crimes now. They have no relation to others. They're not your crimes. She calmly spoke without hesitation in her words. Plus, your assumption nobody knows is wrong to begin with. Continue. You didn't interrupt, don't worry. Thank you very much. I was just not expecting that. Although I leave no trace, you're watching me. Yeah, well, as far as the outcome stands, that is true. But I'm certainly not grateful for you dying, you know? Are you trying to make Tiffany try to convince me too? My phobia is severe. It won't be treated like evil. Yes, I feel that is fine. Or rather, I should be the one thanking you. Thanking me? Yes, gratitude for watching my death when you have no need to originally do so. So, thank you very much. Seriously, what is that? To be thanked for watching her death. Asagiri really was unhinged somewhere. I was dumbfounded. Asagiri then started dying in front of my eyes again. Oh, thank you. They were not freak out on his own. At that time, Asagiri may have just said those things in consideration to me. But it would have been nice if they were her sincere feelings. She wanted me to learn about her purpose. If she did think that, it meant I could still be useful to her, even if by a little. Retracing the past as I walk, something unusual suddenly enters my sight. This is... I find 10 dots on the ground. Everything else except the spiders are cute. That is, they are not really dots specked in the dirt. Things are embedded in the ground with their tips only visible, appearing like dots. Those 10 things are lined up to resemble a triangle shape. Could this be... The second this crosses my mind, my body moves on its own. Furiously digging at the dirt with both hands, I grab a hold of the objects embedded in the ground, then freeing one from the earth. I knew it. Rubble. Tall and shaped like a cylinder. This has to be a bowling pin. Asagiri had lined them up here, and the passing years must have buried them. I wonder what she was thinking when she lined them up. All the pins are buried standing. Maybe she'd been satisfied with them lining up, but couldn't find a ball. Or maybe she had a ball but didn't get into the mood to play. Either way, it means she was here at some point. Asagiri. Maybe, just maybe, there's something else remaining. I think I begin digging around that area again. I check to see if there's something to remind me more of Asagiri. Asagiri probably left nothing, I'm sure. I fall into a trance and continue digging. Okay. Then I find it. Okay, I'm leaving us on a cliffhanger because I need to head out, so I will raid someone. I'm sorry for leaving us on a cliffhanger. I have no choice, sadly. And then he gets scared, jumps and hurts himself. Would it feel so good? Yeah. That is a possibility. We're on page 6 now. Yeah, let's give some free hugs to someone, shall we? Free hug time? Thank you again for the subs. For the gifted. I was so expecting. You always catch me equally off guard every single time. Let's read Amigo, shall we? We'll read Amigo. Let's send him some free hugs, shall we? Free hugs, free hugs. Free hugs, here we go. If it's not good then. I don't think that's your job. I'm just glad to have you here. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I hope you have a lovely night, evening, morning, day, afternoon, and all the other things that I can't think of. And